the story of Big Booty Land. So Los Angeles, let's write our story.
Guess who's back?
Crush a bit, little bit, roll it up, take a hit, feeling lit, feeling right, 2 a.m. summer night, I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing, rolling the mid beside and now, living my life, getting out drunk. A piece of your heart, a piece of your love, I'm calling you up to get down, down, down. The way that we touch is never enough, turning you up to get down, down, down. I'm screaming out, fuck that. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's lift it up.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
And when the night falls, the loneliness calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel like deep with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last
I
night.
wanna feel like deep with somebody.
No way it was the last night. No way it was our last night.
That motherfucker back there is not real. With somebody who loves me. So I'll put my faith in something unknown. I'm living on the side of nothing. I'm tired of hope with nothing to hold. I'm living on the side of nothing.
Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I think it's on dead. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I think it's on dead.
And it's hard to learn, and it's hard to love. But you're giving me such sweet
Better than anything and everything you have done. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I think it's on dead. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I think it's on dead.
Take it up. Slow, steady, undress, impress. Take it up. Slow, steady, undress, success.
You got a fast car, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown. In the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk and alone. Traffic lights in the transmitter radio. So I remember when we were driving. Got me in your car, speed so fast, I feel like I was drunk.
Got tight for you.
And I'm feeling it, I belong.
Got tight for you.
That I want you, I say it. I would want myself. Let me please believe it. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't get greedy. That shit won't end well.
I can't explain. I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I won't leave behind, because it's something that it's on my mind. I guess it goes like na 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 na.
Myself, please believe it. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah.
I call this cappuccino.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, you know, night after night, I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week.
man, he waits, they'll be stuck all day. Someday, yeah, it hurts to stay, but I want you to stay. Sometimes.
Don't give a fuck about you, bitch. I don't fuck with you.
Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Still, you're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. Still the one. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. You're still the one I kiss goodnight.
Attention Walmart, this is Gail Lewis signing out.
I'm slipping into the lava, and I'm trying to keep from going under. Baby, hold on to push it harder, 'cause I'm burning up for you, baby. Yeah, about to catch another fight. Have a bottle, make 'em wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let him go. You could have anybody, any money, no. 'Cause when you were boss, you could do what you want.
Well, I was sitting, waiting, wishing you believed in superstitions. Then maybe you'd see the signs. But Lord knows that this world is cruel, and I ain't the Lord. No, I'm just a fool, and I'm loving somebody don't make them love you.
Yeah, 'cause girls is players too. in your soul. When the work and day is done over, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls used to wanna have fun.
Is this sex so good? I shouldn't have to fuck for free. I go on and on. Can't understand how I last so long. I must have the superpowers. Last 223,000 hours. And it's cause I'm off of CC. And I'm off the Hennessy. And like your boy from Compton said, you know this dick ain't free. I got girls that I should've made pay for it. Got girls that I should've made wait for it. I got girls that I cancel a flight back home. Stay another day for it. You got attitude on nana, yeah. On agua, yeah. Stomach on flat, yeah. On what's that?
When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, so she ran away in her sleep.
Young girl don't want that back calling me splurge. Why me jump right off the curb? Bet this man fly like a bird. Spin on the first and the third. Solid, I'm keeping my word. Can't be my equal, I don't know what you heard. Crack up the phone, I swear. Keep me a stick if they purge. Pour me another drink. Cause I don't wanna feel a thing no more, hell no. I just wanna sip it till the pain wears off. Don't wanna think about her, or wear a ring without her. Don't wanna hit the karaoke bar, can't sing without her. So make them drinks strong, cause brother, she's gone. And if I'm ever gonna move on, I'ma need some whiskey glasses. Cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with someone new. Yeah, I'ma need some whiskey glasses if I'm gonna make it through. I'ma be single, I'ma need a double shot of that heartbreak through.
shoulder it goes in time. You begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke.
And it's happened once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone that understands, sees through the master plan. But everybody's gone, and I've been here for too long to face this on my own. Well, I guess this is growing up.
Pictures in passing time, you only smile like that when you drink.
Well, I guess this is growing up.
I wish I didn't, but I do.
Well, I guess this is growing up.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote. Yeah. Popping pills is all we know. Inhales is all we know.
Cause karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a thought. Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you it's not? Sweet like honey. Karma is a cat. Purring in my lap cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and karma vibe like that.
Don't go through the front door.
Cause karma is my boyfriend.
It's low key at the night show.
Cause karma is my boyfriend.
So don't you open up that window.
Cause karma is my boyfriend.
Don't you let out the antidote.
If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I got the rap patrol on the cat patrol. Foes that want to make sure my cash is closed. Rap critics that save money, cash holes. I'm from the hood, stupid, what type of facts are those? If you grew up with holes in your zap for toes, you celebrate the minute you was having dope. I'm like, fuck critics, you can kiss my whole asshole. If you don't like the lyrics, you can press fast forward. Got beef with radio if I don't play their show. They don't play my hits, well, I don't give a shit. So, rap mags try to use my black ass, so advertise to give them more cash for ads, fuckers. I don't know what you take me as, or understand the intelligence that Jay-Z has. I'm from rap, the richest niggas, I ain't dumb. I got 99 dollars, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven?
If heaven is anywhere, it's in a blue Tacoma, California. White magnolia in your hair, rays of gold shining on you. Ooh, if heaven is anywhere, it's never running out of golden road. Always having your hand to hold in a blue Tacoma, California.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heartbeat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Cause I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
Could you whisper in my ear the things you wanna feel? I'll give you anything to feel it coming. Do you wake up on your own? I wonder where you are. I live with all your thoughts. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all. So so why don't you
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like a skillet, baby.
You know, take that. If only I could stop the sunrise, we could lay here all night. If only I could learn to freeze time and hold you forever. If only I had one more day, I love you 25/8. If only I could stop the sunrise, we could lay here all night. If only I could learn to freeze time and hold you forever. Baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah, if only I.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far.
Don't worry, baby.
Just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry.
Ooh, this shit be hitting different.
I'm a fucking walking paradox. No, I'm not. Threesomes with a fucking triceratops. Reptar, rapping as I'm mocking death rock stars. Wearing synthetic wigs made of anwars, dreadlocks, bedrock, harder than a motherfucking Flintstone. Making crack rocks out of pussy nigga fish bones. This nigga Jasper tryna get grown. About 5'7" of his bitches in my bedroom.
Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted. We could do it real big, bigger than you ever done it. You be up on everything. Other hoes ain't never on it. I want this forever. I swear I could spend whatever on it. Cause she hold me down every time I hit up. When I get right, I promise that we gon' live it up. She made me beg for it till she give it up. And I say the same thing every single time.
Well, I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 so she's a friend of mine.
I say you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had.
Take it easy, take it easy.
You the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best.
Said my niggas don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my niggas don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Come on, now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, lean back.
Escape me. Escape me.
Salvation Army fighting at the bar. You say that I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. 'Cause I can't go, it's chemical. I can't go, it's chemical.
Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party running. I want it out of place.
I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, then a love and care, and I'll take it there, girl.
Every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance.
I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving.
Fitness Gram Pacer test.
Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hand in. Even when it's down to the wire, baby. Even when it's do or die, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. This is love and it's your thing.
And it's new, the shape of your body, it's blue. The feeling I got it, it's cool summer. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em, no rules. And break 'em up heaven, but
Yeah, I'm too sexy for this girl, too sexy for your girl, too sexy for this world, too sexy for this ice, too sexy for that jet. Yeah. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'm too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame. Yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cat, too sexy for that jet. Yeah.
Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle. Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining, always complaining. If money is such a problem, well, they got matches. Think we should rob them.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining, always complaining.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright.
The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shawl cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo, we made it.
Baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. And the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it.
I'm kind of buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it.
She says, baby,
This is how we do it.
she says, baby.
A carrot.
Oh, please, that's an objectionable vegetable.
I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi, baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll. Guys, good morning to absolutely everyone. It is Tuesday, bright and early in the morning, 7 a.m. You guys know how we do it, baby. You guys know how we get after it here today. If you guys are excited about an absolutely incredible day, smash that thumbs on up right now. Get yourself excited. I say it's Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Guys, let's get ready to do what we do best. I am jacked on up. I am excited. I'm looking forward to this day ahead. I hope you guys are as well. Getting ourselves prepared, getting ourselves ready to rock. Man, we got ourselves a great day. Now, I want to be making some money. I want to be making some trades. I want to be getting after it. We know the last 2 days have been a little, You know, yesterday was a very slow day on the S&P 500. We really did not see too much action. We're hoping that we start seeing a little bit more, flair. We want to see a little bit more spiking, ripping, and running. If you actually take a look over on the S&P 500 right here, guys, you can see a small little fade, and now having a little bit of a gap down this morning. Let's again figure out what we need. First things first, let's go over penny stocks. Are there any crazy ripping, running penny stocks right now? ICAD, this one got acquired. You don't even need ICAD. TGL, this one has no news that I see at this time. Coming right back on down, you don't need it. What about SBEV? Is anything going on with SBEV at this time? Is there any play that, is there anything? There's no news on SBEV either at this moment. So traders, I don't think there is, out of our number one play, it's just moving sideways. You cannot make money. You can't make any money on a stock that's moving sideways. You can't make any money on a stock that's just moving again across the board. Nothing's there. TGL, spike on up, gave back its gains. Again, nothing I'm really seeing out of TGL. What about SBEV? SBEV goes from $2 up towards, again, $5, back on down to $4. There's no news on it. Let's see if it could get like a little bit more hype. The target would be up towards around that 545 mark. 545, we could have the 50-day moving average ripping and running and spiking again. OMEX, not too much. PPSI, not too much. I don't think there's any breakout at this moment. If I'm wrong, please correct me. If I am incorrect, please again jump on the board and say, hey, no, Dek, you are wrong. This stock is now spiking. So again, please let me know if there's anything that is going on a rip and run, and I will be happy to help you guys on out. Good morning to everyone as well. Hoops Trade, what's up, buddy? J-Boss, J-Boss, J-Trade, Schwitzy, Blade. Good morning to everyone. Zach Hopper, let's go. Let's have ourselves a day. Dek, what about Bull? Bull with that mid-candle breakout setup. Hey, Bull could definitely start getting a little bit of fire today. I definitely like what you're thinking. With a little bit of Bull. Hey, let's head on over to Fox Runner. Let's get our eyes peeled and let's make sure we're not missing anything. Gio, good morning. Let's see RDHL real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. RDHL getting a little bit of hype right here. Okay, so keep that on your back burner. Sawboys, thank you so much for the heads up over there. Let's see what we have, okay? So we have at this moment, look at this, RDHL did come out with a press release. When did this press release come on out? It says RDHL came out with a press release at 7 a.m. RDHL has positive weight loss and diabetes data published for a potential of $100 billion market disruption. So RDHL came out with news at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. there's news that came on out. And this stock is talking about positive data published. Okay, so positive data published. Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled on that. Let's just kind of go back to, because I feel like we're kind of all over the place. Let's just go back to scratch. You know what I mean? Get rid of all the filters. Get rid of absolutely everything. And just say, okay, what are the plays that have the best potential for us today? Here you go. Right now, the number one top gainer is RDHL. RDHL, though, as you guys can see, it's only up 26%. It's not like RDHL is up like a massive amount. It's not like RDHL is going on a massive climb. And also, RDHL is a huge float. Guys, what do you guys realize right here? RDHL has a float of like 100 million in float. It's ridiculous. So while it does have decent news, while it does have a 26% climb, while this stock is what I would say is a decent play, absolutely, I would probably say it's not going to go crazy just because of how large that float is. And the larger you have on this float, the tougher it's going to be able to break on out. So we do have ICAD as well. But the issue with ICAD, guys, for anyone who does not know, is this press release, this stock got acquired. And when you get acquired at a certain price for ICAD. And I believe that's right here. Yeah, look at this. ICAD acquired for $3.61 per share. So it says ICAD or Radnat is going to acquire ICAD. And this is going to be getting acquired at $3.61 per share. That's all you need to ever know. When you get acquired at $3.61 a share, this stock will most likely not move above $3.61 all day. So again, what's the example I always give? The example I always give is if you go to the grocery store and it says buy milk, right? Milk, $3.99. Do you walk up to the cash register and say, hey, here's $20? No, that makes no sense. The milk is worth $3.99. Why are you giving the cashier $20 and saying, oh yeah, just keep it? It makes no sense. This is what the company's worth. The company literally says we have just bought out the stock and the stock is worth $3.61 per share. So the number one top gainer on the day today, ICAD, is not going to move off of $3.61 per share, which is why it's just moving sideways this entire time. There's no reason for it to not move sideways because it's just going to sit at $3.61 the entire time. Make sense? So ICAD, honestly, you guys can cross that off your list. You guys don't even need ICAD this morning. It's not even worth it to have ICAD this morning. This is a play that I do not think you need. This is a play that I do not think you need to get yourself involved in. This is a play that I think ICAD could just slowly fade and drop and start getting weaker. Okay? SBEV. SBEV, as I said, there is no news. Stock does have room to run up to the 50-day moving average. 50-day moving average is going to be at the price of $5.50. Okay? It's 1 million in float. No news, 1 million in float, pre-market starting to get some movement behind it. Could SBEV start picking up some steam? Absolutely. Could SBEV start getting some action? Absolutely. Could SBEV start, pushing on up to $5 plus? You better believe it. But there's no news, there's no credibility. If you jump in on SBEV right now, what are you basically saying to yourself? You're saying to yourself, hey, SBEV, this is a play that what? This is a play that I'm jumping in hoping that's a low float stock or hoping that momentum continues to go. Right? That's all you're looking for. Now, TGL is also the same exact boat, 746,000. But let's go back over to RDHL right here because Trade Ideas doesn't even have a float. So let's actually go over to RDHL and let's go over to profile here or statistics on Yahoo Finance. Let's just double check it with Yahoo Finance. Guys, look at this. Yahoo Finance has a 12.8 billion in float. So just a little heads up. Fox Runner also, right? Fox Runner also has it. As when you guys take a look over on RDHL, we had RDHL at like, what, 10 billion in float, 10 million in float? Let's double check this. Fox Runner right here has RDHL down here at 1.1 billion in float. Yahoo Finance has 12 billion in float. So I know some people are saying, oh, Dek, on Webull, it's 1 million in float. Well, let's just do the last little check. The last little check is we can go to Float Checker Stocks, knowthefloat.com. And let's just see what we have here. RDHL. And type it in. It says 7.42 billion, 31.71 million, 19 million, and then Delusion Tracker has at 1.2 million. I really don't know. I really don't know what's the answer here, guys. Fox Runner says 1.1 billion. Yahoo Finance has 7.42 billion. Finviz has 31.71 million. Wall Street Journal has 19 million. And then DT Tracker has 1.2 million. So it's like, it is literally every single number you could imagine. Billion, hundreds of million, double digit million singled. It's like every single thing is different. Every single thing is different right there. So we will see, but I will say regardless, should you watch RDHL? Yes. Regardless, should you be aware of RDHL? Yes. If this stock starts moving, let's just not be surprised. Okay? If this stock starts moving, if this stock starts getting some action, if this stock starts taking on off, let's just not be surprised. Maybe again, something good can come from it. Maybe we could start getting a little bit of hype. Maybe we could start getting a little bit of action. And maybe the stock is going to wake on up and turn into our big spiker of the day. Right? So I want to see, could again this play start getting that hype? Can this play start getting that momentum? And could it really step on up? Right? Could we see that big time breakout that a lot of traders want, that a lot of traders are focused on? So right now here, traders, we got RDHL we will be watching, but I don't think there is a clear-cut breakout just yet. What would you guys say is the best play out of everything? I would probably say the best stock out of everything right now would be SBEV, right? The best stock out of everything right now would definitely be SBEV. Now, what do you guys notice about SBEV though? SBEV is just a low float random spiker here, guys. So again, SBEV, that's all this is. It's a low float random spiker. I don't see any sort of news on this play at this moment, but SBEV is waking on up and traders are trying to push this play on up towards $5 plus. If SBEV starts breaking $5, the 50-day moving average is going to be at that 540 mark. So that 540 mark would be your ultimate goal to see if the stock is going to start breaking on out, see if the stock is going to start getting some momentum, and if this stock is going to get that next leg. So there we go. All set, all back to better, all back to normal, getting ourselves ready to rock and roll. Let me just set this on up here. Ding, ding, ding. Awesome. So we are waiting for, again, kind of that big spike, big rip, big run here. But what still has potential on today, guys? What still has potential to rip and run? And I like how Schwitzy brought this one on up. What about Bull? Right? Bull, guys. Is this setting itself up in a mid-candle breakout pattern type of move? We went from $27, let's just say again, up towards $80. Guys, we are falling a good chunk of change over on Bull right now. Was Bull just a quick little one-day spike? Was that all that Bull was? Just a quick little one-day spike and now it's going to start, fading itself back on down? Or is it going to be a little bit better? Is this play going to be a little bit more consistent? Is this play going to, get a little bit more ripping and running and spiking and climbing? So again, Bull was the #1 top gainer over on Monday. Monday was a monster mover, right? We take a look over on Bull on Monday, traders. What happened over on this play? Let's go back to a 10-minute time frame. And is Bull still on this big downtrend? I mean, if we connect some dots here, traders, Bull could still be a nice breakout of today. It really could be. So Bull could actually be a solid breakout of today if we just continue to play this downtrend. Look at this. So Dek, where's main support? Main support that I see is going to probably be right around 36.50. So what's going on here? Let's kind of break down Bull together so you guys can get a good understanding of what I like and what I'm focused on. If you guys are taking a look at Bull, you guys can see right here, right in front of everyone. Take a look here, traders. We do have, I'm just going to kind of draw on this because I know you guys like when I draw. It makes it visually easy to see. What I do like at this time is if we take a look over on this play and we're trying to figure out where can this play go next. I'm going to change this line, over to blue, just because I always use blue as support. Is we can now say to ourselves, okay, how can I make money on this play? Okay, how can I make a profit over on this play? Number one thing that you got to notice is we do have strong resistance, which will hold up as support right here. We do have strong resistance that will hold up as support right here. You guys could see a little dip buy that held on up right there. Nice. So you have strong resistance. You have nice support. And then as you guys can see right here, you're trying to get a bounce play. And there's a chance that you get that dip buy and a bounce play right here. So do I like Bull? Yes, I do. Now, the big thing that you guys realize is that you do have this very large downtrend. Downtrend, 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 right? You could see the downtrend. You guys could see the downtrend. You could see how, again, we keep hitting this downtrend area. If we can ever break this downtrend, if you can ever snap this downtrend, there could be a chance that you go on this very big breakout. Or it could be a chance that you go on this very big move. Now, if you fall, though, underneath this support line, this is where you could go ahead and start seeing that little bit of that sell-off, where you could start be getting that weakness. So really, at the end of the day right here, guys, what does it come on down to more? It kind of comes on down to, we know we have strong resistance right here. We have strong resistance here. We have strong resistance here. Here's resistance, right? Obviously, there's resistance. Here's resistance. And it just comes on down to what's going to come up in the next few moments. In the next hour or so, guys, there could be potential that we crack and we fade and fall underneath this line. But there also could be the potential that, again, people wake on up and say, hey, let's go back into this play, and it starts squeezing and spiking back towards the upside over here. So again, do I like bull? 100%. I definitely think bull has potential. I definitely think bull could be a play today that could go on a big rip and run. Do you know what bull reminds me of? Bull reminds me a lot of AREB from last week. Does anyone remember this play? I think I was in a 15-minute time frame. And 15-minute time frame, guys, over on AREB, look at this. Look what happened here, traders. This is a perfect side-by-side example right here. What happened here? Top resistance, top resistance, top resistance. This was, again, a last week's breakout. I want to see if I can turn off these AI type of trade things. Okay, cool. So this is exactly what I want you guys to realize. What I want you guys to see is, first things first, focus on this chart that I just posted, okay? Focus on this chart that I posted right here. Stare at it, stare at it, stare at it. You guys got it? Nice little mental image of this? Okay, awesome. Now, let's go ahead and do the same exact thing with AREB right now. AREB, what came out on this play? Well, over on this play here, traders, you guys can see at this moment that we do have our top resistance lines. Top resistance, 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 and then guess what happened? Obviously, you guys can see right here that you have a very nice squeeze and pop. So that's awesome. That's great to realize that you guys were able to get that breakout when, again, the buying volume broke on through. So that's the whole point of what we're looking at. What we want to get is this move. This move was from $8 or $6. It went from $6 and spiked all the way up towards around 12 bucks. This would be the same exact thing that I would like to see over on this play right here, where we do have, again, this top resistance, this bottom support, this breakout towards each side. That's where, again, the buying volume would move on in. That's where the hype would move on in. That's where the attention would move on in. That's where people would be getting excited. That's where we get the next leg. That's where everyone would be saying, wow, this is amazing. So the thing is, traders, I want you guys to be prepared. I want you guys to be ready on both sides here to be able to make money on regardless, right? If that's BULL or if that's, again, AREB right here. And I do want to take a little screenshot of that and just post the little side-by-side action. And you guys can get a full understanding of, okay, hey, I can get how this works. I understand how this can make us money. I understand how, again, there's profit to be made here, right? It's just about watching these downtrends. And this is one of the coolest things. I know, again, I'm kind of like nerding out a little bit, but it's fun. It's cool. It's exciting how you could be like, oh, wow, this is so great. Like, just by understanding past, history patterns, you could be able to figure out what could happen today, what could happen in the present, what could happen to be able to help you become a better trader, right? So it's the same exact thing. We're just lining it on up. And then obviously the breakout led to this nice $6 climb, this nice $6 rip and run. And that's where buyers start getting excited. All right. So really cool stuff. AREB right there. That's going to be basically an example of what we want out of today when we take a look over on BULL. Now, traders, what's another big thing that we have at this time? What else do we want to be focusing on? What else do we want to be looking at, right? What we want to be looking at this time when we take a look over on these plays is ICAD. Hold on a second and take a look. A lot of these plays are still lower floats, not much volume at this moment, but definitely could bring in volume. Definitely could bring in volume on this day. What do we have going on with the overall market? The overall market right here, team, did start fading and falling last night. Does anyone know why? It's actually because of NVIDIA. What we have at this time, it says S&P 500 future slide as a drop in NVIDIA shares drag down tech. All right. What we have here is S&P 500 future slide as drop in NVIDIA drags down tech. It says right here, S&P 500 slipped on Wednesday earlier as investors expect a stark warning from NVIDIA that pressured global tech. Shares of NVIDIA dropped more than 6% after the chip giant said it will post a $5.5 billion quarterly charge related to exporting its H2O graphics processing units to China and other nations. The company said in a filing that the U.S. government required a license to send chips from U.S. to China. Other chip makers follow NVIDIA lower. AMD slid 6%. Micron dropped 3.5%. Adding to the chip decline was earnings missed from ASML. Meta Platforms and Google were both down more than 1%, while Microsoft and Tesla said 0.6%. So basically, what's happening at this time? What we have at this moment, guys, is we are currently seeing that there is now a tax, or aka a tariff, if you want to send chips out of the United States. Obviously, Trump wants to keep them in the United States. So if you want to send your chips out of the United States, guess what? Everything's going to get hurt, right? We're seeing weakness. We're seeing dropping. We're seeing fading, right? So the thing is, guys, that's what's bringing down the market here today. And that's why last night, what we have here is this big drop. NVIDIA went from 112 and crashed back down to 105. So NVIDIA went from 112, crashed back down to 105 because there's a $5 billion tax. And that's pretty good. That's a pretty good chunk of change right there. Or $500 billion tax. So let's actually scroll on down. We can actually read this a little bit more. It says NVIDIA dumps in after hours. It says the NVIDIA HDO chip exports hit with license requirement by U.S. government. NVIDIA said on Tuesday that it will take a quarterly charge about $5.5 billion tied to exporting its H2O graphics processed in China and other destinations. The stock slid almost 5% in extended trading. The U.S. government during the Biden administration restricted AI chip exports in 2022 and then updated the rules following a year to prevent the sale of more advanced AI processors. So the announcement right here said that they are going to have to pay $5.5 billion. $5.5 billion and a non-cash accounting charge, meaning it does not represent the immediate cash. The U.S. government frames these restrictions as essential for national security, aiming to prevent China from leveraging advanced AI chips. So that is what we have right here. And guess what? It's not just NVIDIA at this time. It's not just NVIDIA that is falling. It's not just NVIDIA that is crashing and dropping and getting weakness. What is actually happening right now, it's not only NVIDIA, but it's also AMD. AMD back on down towards around $88. It's also ASML, right? ASML, as you guys know. ASML, this play again had a nice little drop back on down to $652. We had MU. MU dropped back down towards around $68. All of these chip stocks did take a little bit of a hit. All of these chip stocks did get a little bit of trouble here. All of these chip stocks did come on down here. So right now, team, we want to see where this momentum is truly going to take us and where this buying volume is going to be going next. Now, the good news here, team, is that we are going to be looking at, we are going to be watching in the next 2 minutes for that 7:30 a.m. press release wave. 7:30 a.m. press release wave. Let's get ourselves excited. Let's get ourselves ready to rock and roll. We got a big day ahead, team. Fired up on this day. 2 minutes until, again, the next press release wave. Let's get ready to make some money. All right, traders, let's see. Let's see what we get here in the next, again, little bit. 728 in the market. Guys, I'll tell you right now, I'm probably definitely maybe potentially might, yes, guaranteed going to trade in pre-market. Like, I really want to trade in pre-market right here, really kick off my day, get some things going, and be able to make some money. So, let's just give it a little bit of time. Let's see what does break on out. Let's see what gets this momentum and, what stock is really going to turn into that main runner of the day. All right? Guys, we got about 1 minute here. 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we're all watching the news scanner ready to go for hopefully a nice 7:30 breakout. Guys, if you guys are watching over on YouTube right now, if you guys are excited, make sure you guys smash that thumbs on up right now. Smash that thumbs on up right here and right now so that you guys are all ready to rock and roll and you guys are getting yourself set. Team, it is right now 7:29. We are dialed in and getting ready to rock and roll. Getting ourselves fired up. Get yourselves pumped. Get yourselves ready to rock and roll. 30 seconds until the 7:30 a.m. press release wave, and then it's game time. Let's do this together. Let's get ready to get after it here, guys. 20 seconds till the market opens on up. 20 seconds till the market, not the market opens on up, but a brand new press release wave. I want to bring over my light speed, switch on over to ARCA so I could trade, switch on over not from market order, but to limit order. And now I'm all set, ready to rock and roll, getting ready to pull the trigger. Position box, 0 out of 0. We got to make $800. $800 across 10,000 bucks. We took a little loss yesterday. Remember, we got to be able to make that on back. So let's get after it if we see something big here. Here comes a couple press releases. Right now, watching, waiting, focused. Guys, we have BCTX. BCTX survival beats leading standard in HR breast cancer. BCTX, could that possibly start getting some hype? So we are watching that. It says, Brian Self phase 2 survival data beats leading standard in HR breast cancer. Could that stock just start waking on up and we start getting a big time breakout? Potentially, yes. Potentially, we do start seeing that. So all eyes over on that play right here and right now to see if BCTX is going to start waking on up and get a spike. Traders, at this moment, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to go after it over on BCTX. We have a positive data on, again, breast cancer. I'm going to give it a chance and see if BCTX is going to rip and run. Why not? It's a play that has momentum. It's a play that can open on up the door and start spiking up to $6 plus. If it goes on a big rip, I want to be ready for it. I'm not going to be upset, though, if I pull the trigger on a play that has potential to break, have breast cancer good results. So I'm going to give it a chance here to see if BCTX can be able to spike, go on a big time rip and run. If it doesn't, and I have to get out, I'm not upset that I'm pulling the trigger on a great play. Guys, BCTX, guys, we're going to keep this one on high watch and high alert. So I am in right now with 800 shares over on BCTX. In right now on BCTX, I'm going to give it a few seconds here. Did just have a strong pullback. Did just have a little bit of a drop right there, but I did just pull the trigger over on this play. You guys can see, again, my stock. You guys can see everything right here. BCTX, again, bringing up the press release so we can read it a little bit more together. It does say right now, BCTX phase 2 survival beats data leading the standard in HR breast cancer. It says median overall survival of 17.3 months, treated patients with hormone. Survival data was triple negative. Philadelphia, Vancouver right here. We are truly impressed. Guys, we are truly impressed with survival benefit data of the regimen that exceeds to meet those endpoints. Guys, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going to play this stock 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times I'm pulling the trigger over on this play. I am. So if this thing falls and drops and starts getting weaker, I don't care. I'm pulling the trigger 10 out of 10 times. So this is one that, as you guys can see right now, it's having trouble getting back above 10. There we go. There we start going, guys. Let's see if we can start ripping and running a little bit more. So again, what it comes on down to is I want to see if this thing can go up to like $6 plus at this time. See if this play can really get that climb, really get that momentum and wake on up and start breaking on out. So can BCTX keep on holding that $5 mark? That's kind of the most important thing right now. BCTX hold $5, break on out, bring in that momentum, and see if we can start getting like some more action over on this play here. So guys, a beautiful spike so far. Congratulations to everyone already making some gains. Guys, let's see here. We're at $500 at this moment. $500 at this moment. Traders, I'm going to be a smart trader. Take my profit. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right. I'm going to take my gains right there. Just be a smart trader. I'm up 431 bucks on this day. Why not? Take my gains, be a happy camper, get after it. Hey, there we go. That's how you make money on a small account. That's how you make money on a trade. Guess what? We made back yesterday's loss, plus again, made a little bit right there. And just like that, we're all done on the day. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. So again, BCTX. Dick, did you get scared when the stock dropped? I mean, guys, I just didn't care. To be frank with you, I don't care if BCTX gets that drop right when I got in on this play because the press release is too good. The press release is too solid. Guys, I will tell you this right now. If you see we are beating the leading standard for cancer results, I don't care if the stock drops, I'm going to pull the trigger 10 out of 10 times. Does that make sense, everyone? We are a drug company. We are a low float drug company, and we have just had better drug results than the standard of what breast cancer drugs are supposed to be. I don't care. I am pulling the trigger 10 out of 10 times, and I'm getting filled on that play. And if I lose, I don't care. That's a stock I must be willing to pull the trigger on. That's a stock that I must be getting myself involved in. That's a stock that I must be, again, getting ready to make money on. So does that make sense, everyone? So I'm going to go over that in full detail in just a second here. But what a rip, what a run, what a spike, what a climb right there over on BCTX. And I hope everyone is in the green. I assume, because everyone who got in with me got in sub $5. We alerted that stock dropped all the way back down to 420. So again, you guys probably actually have a much better entry than me. You guys probably made more money than I made. You guys probably, again, absolutely crushed it. There we go. I love it. $500, $800, $1,000 I just made, Dek. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So that is what I love to see. So let's go over this from start to finish. Okay? Can we do that, team? Can we go over this from start to finish and just explain how we just made this money? All right. I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what I did so there's no confusion in any sort of way. Okay, let's do this together. So I want to show you right now, how did I just make a total of $431 in the matter of 3 minutes? In at 7:30, out at 7:33. How is that possible? How can you make $431 in the matter of 3 minutes? Well, it came on down to BCTX. BCTX just went on this explosive move. Stock just went from $4 and spiked up to $5.77. How in the world did we able to catch this? How did we find it? How did we trade it? How did we predict it? Well, the very simple answer is, number one, you need to have a news scanner. The best news scanner out there is FoxRunner. If you do not know, news will come out every single morning at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30. Now, what time is it right now? It's 7:30. So we're watching the news scanner. 7:30, first press release, nothing too good. Second press release, nothing too good. But then third press release, BCTX, it has a rating of 3 stars. You could see it is highlighted for me. Phase 2 survival on breast cancer. These are also some of my favorite keywords. So keywords right here, guys. I have the word positive. Whenever the word positive is inside of this press release, I get a smiley face. Whenever, again, there's cancer. Cancer is, again, a little pill right here, and that's going to be in pink. And we also have a little ghost right here, which means phase trials. So basically, we have positive phase trials that have to do with cancer. Those are amazing keywords. When you take a look at the 3-star word list right here, when we have, again, phase 3 trials or phase 2 trials, that's 2-star, 3-star words. But when we have to do with cancer, when we have to do with treatments with cancer, that's going to bump it up to a 3-star word. So what we have here is we have 7 o'clock comes or 7:30 comes. There's no hot press release. All of a sudden, it's highlighted for me. BCTX, 3-star press release, 42% gain, says phase 2 survival data. I'm taking a look at this. Look at this, guys. You could read it like this. It says BryoCell phase 2 survival data beats leading standard in HR plus breast cancer, right? Or you could just read, we have phase 2 survival on cancer. That's great. Survival, positive, cancer. These are keywords that are bringing in a lot of hype and a lot of momentum, right? We could see that this is very impressive. Look at what the CEO is saying. We are truly impressed with the survival benefit of this data. So guys, we saw this right at 7:30. Look where my entry is at. My entry over on this play is at the time of 7:30 and 45 seconds. What time did BCTX come on out? 7:30 and 18 seconds. So I was about 27 seconds late. 27 seconds, it came on out. I pulled the trigger. I got filled at 491. Now, what did the stock do? The stock immediately went from, again, the price of $4 and shot on up. Now, I got filled on this first initial green candle. Let's make this a little bit bigger. I got filled on this first initial green candle. It went up to 520, and then it actually pulled on back down to 430. Now, I know what a lot of people are thinking. Dek, are you going to get out of this play? You're in the red. You're down 200, down 300. I do not care if I'm down a little bit of money. When I am the first person in, on a breast cancer data positive results, I will pull the trigger 10 out of 10 times. Because you know what's going to happen? The thing is, we have BCTX. It looks like this, right, guys? We have BCTX right here. That's BCTX. It comes out with this great PR, this great press release, this GPR right here. And the stock is only going to go up. It's only going to go up. If we have at this time, we have positive, breast cancer, data, impressive results, yada, yada, yada. If I buy in on this play, I don't care. The odds are I have a great chance of success. The odds are I have a great chance of making money, especially getting in within the first 30 seconds. Getting in within the first 30 seconds, there's a great chance that this thing is going to catch fire and this thing is going to go on up. So guess what happened? Stock went on up, had a little bit of a pullback, but the press release was so great, it went back from $4.40 to $4.70 to $5 to $5.20 to $5.30 to $5.40 to $5.50 to $5.60 and run all the way up towards that $5.70 mark, which is absolutely fantastic. So again, it was absolutely great, absolutely fantastic in every way to be able to see a BCTX go on that big time rip and run. But it just comes on down to number one, having the news scanner. Number two, being prepared. Number three, of course, being able to enter the plays right when you see them. Having the confidence to be able to make that money. That's what it's all about, guys. So awesome job, awesome work right here. So that was a great little play to get ourselves going. Make ourselves some nice money and pull the trigger. Now, also a little heads on up because I always get this question. Dek, what news scanner is that? That is again Fox Runner. If you guys want to, right now they are having they're joining in on the free on the Black Friday sale. So we do have a free 30-day pass if you guys have not signed on up. So if you have not signed on up over on again Fox Runner, you guys can get the same scanner that I'm using right here for again a free 30-day pass. So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Okay? Also, little side note here, ladies and gentlemen. Today, just a little heads up. Today is the last day of Black Friday. It's the last day of you guys having to hear it. It's the last day of it. So again, Black Friday, if you have not signed up yet, today is literally your last chance. April 16th, after today, the sale's over. The pop-up's done. We're not going to talk about it anymore after today. So today is the last day of Black Friday sales. That means, again, lifetime membership is $1,700 off. Annual membership is going to be about $850 off, $900. Semi-annual is going to be $300 or $400 off. So the thing is, everything is 50% off. You also have One Stop Prop, my prop firm. They're also 40% off. And again, the Fox Runner scanner has free 30-day access, trade ideas. Make sure you guys go check that out as well. So the thing is, guys, everything. Today's the last day of this. If you have missed out on Black Friday, there will not be another opportunity here. Make sure you guys are all set. Last day of Black Friday to join our trading community so you guys can be here, watch me trade, be in the chat room, watch all of our other live streamers trade, all that good stuff. Today is the last day of Black Friday. Make sure you guys go check it on out right here and right now. Now, as you guys also know, we are having a giveaway, right? What's the giveaway? Well, again, you guys know it right here. Giveaway is whoever purchases anything on Black Friday, we are pulling your name out of a hat tomorrow. Pulling your name out of a hat tomorrow, and we are personally mentoring one person here. So again, here's the giveaway if you guys have not seen this for again for the Black Friday challenge right here. Check it on out. No, right now we have our 50% Black Friday sales. 50% off everything. Lifetime, 6-month, 12-month, monthly memberships. We want to give you guys the cheapest, the most affordable, the best bang for the buck that we have ever had. Now, for another little support, another little extra kick, for every single trader, every single person that purchases any membership over on Tradecaster.com during this Black Friday sale, which is live right now, we are putting your name in a hat. We are pulling out one name on Thursday morning, live on the stream, and that person is going to get one-on-one coaching from me. That means, of course, it's not just going to be on the live stream here. I am going to call you. I am going to do Zoom calls with you. I am going to watch you trade, and I am going to be your personal coach. Not just a mentor to everyone here, and obviously you can ask questions, but I want to be able to do a deep dive with you and actually coach you and help you become the best trader you can be. So you will have my undivided attention, and all you guys have to do, as you guys know, is head on over to Tradecaster.com, sign on up to this Black Friday sale, which is live right now. It actually ends in 48 hours, and every single thing is 50% off. As you know. So again, make sure you guys take advantage of it so that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Also, does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns about the trade that I just made? Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns about the trade that I just made? If you guys do, please let me know. Right now is an absolutely amazing time to ask. Happy to help with anything that you guys need. So please, again, let me know. More than happy to help you guys on out right here. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's just see, as you guys may be asking some questions, what we really want to focus on, of course, right? Of course, right here with chip on your shoulder. Chip stocks were lower in pre-market trading on Wednesday, led by AI standout Nvidia. Nvidia shares are down 5% after the company disclosed the new trading challenges. Shares of AMD, Micron, and ASM were also lower, along with shares of Meta, Google, the pain that drops the 100 NASDAQ. So again, it really is just this chip talk today. Just the chip talk today, guys. That's what everyone's focusing on. That's what everyone's looking at this time. All right. So that's where we're at. Great trade to kind of kick things on off. Bones, I appreciate you, buddy. hey, someone's got to pay him around here. What else do we got here? All right, all set. Hey, traders, if you guys are on BCTX, it is trying to get back above that $5 mark at this time. If it does get back above $5, stock could easily still rip, spike, and climb and get that breakout. Traders, we are going to jump back on the mic in about 15 minutes at the next 8 a.m. press release wave. So at 8 a.m., make sure you guys are getting excited. Make sure you guys are getting ready and make sure you guys are getting ready to profit. We got a big day ahead. We got a lot of opportunity, and let's get ready to make this money. Traders, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys back here in about 15 minutes. We got a big opportunity ahead. 8 a.m. press release. Guys, if you're having fun, smash that thumbs on up. I told you I'm trading. I told you I'm getting after it. And now we are only at this time $400 away. $400 away from, again, breaking $10,000 on the small account challenge. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Let's make this money. BCTX back in the green. Look at BCTX right now, guys. BCTX back in the green. Number one play. Let's get ready for the 8 a.m. press release wave. I'll see you guys back here very soon. Let's do it, guys. Smash that thumbs on up. Let's have some fun. Let's make this money. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Bitch, I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billy. Watch on my wrist, but I want that dime. Niggas talk crazy when I pull up in sight. Mile high, run that shit back, bitch, I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billy. Watch on my wrist, but I want that dime. Niggas talk crazy when I pull up in sight. Hey, mile high, fuck up, hey.
I won't let your love ever go to waste. I won't ever do that to you. You're always the start of my better days. Your gravity is pulling me through. And tell me that you know that. Tell me that you know that. Know that. I can't change the way that I feel for you. That's just the way it is. Hope this don't ever change. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Hope this don't ever change. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Hope this don't ever change. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. You and I drink the poison from the same vine. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hiding all of our sins from the daylight.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, calm down.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still
beach house, but paint all on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm a Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada.
So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I said. Front yard, broad day with the SK. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I said. Front yard, broad day with the SK.
These words of my own got my heart flowing. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. There's no other way to better say I love you.
But you've gotta make your own kind of music, sing your own special song, make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along.
These words of my own got my heart flowing. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. There's no other way to better say I love you.
But you've gotta make your own kind of music.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
I think I'm looking forward to cracking up.
I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not in flow. Catch me or I go Houdini. I come and I go. Prove you got the right to please me. Everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, you pretty women in the phone with the go-sees. Oh, my, ride me a bit slow. If you wanna go and get high with me, smoke a hat in the back of the Benzie. Oh, my, just like me a bit slow. And I would do it for you. Baby, I'm not moving on. I love you long after you're gone. For you. You will never sleep alone. I love you long after you're gone.
Bitch on them, baby. Brand new whip, got no keys. Tell them my clothes, no starch, please. Soon as I nut, you can come leave. Got M's in the bank, like yes, indeed. Me and my dog going off the way. When you living like this, they supposed to hate. Brand new whip, got no keys. Tell them my clothes, no starch, please. Soon as I nut, you can come leave. Got M's in the bank, like yes, indeed. Me and my dog going off the way. When you living like this, they supposed to hate.
I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get one down in a second if you want. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get one down in a second if you want.
One beer turns into a lit cigarette, burning into a 2-beer buzz. 3 beers turns into 5, then 6, then a love drunk kiss in the back of that truck. Just like that, everything rearranges. Life changes out of the blues. Just a Bud Light, but ain't it funny what one beer can turn into?
Somewhere we live inside.
Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Ooh, I gotta cool her down. She won't bring the roof to ground on the dance floor.
Who is my life? Don't you forget. It's my life. It never ends.
She's fire burning on the dance floor.
Who is my life?
Fire burning on the dance floor.
It never ends. Who is my life?
Somebody call 911.
Oh, I can hear 'em playing. I can hear the ringing of a beatable guitar. Oh, I can hear 'em singing. Keep on dreaming, even if it breaks your heart.
I'll be up a bit away, cause they gon' trust me anyway, so whatever. I'll be up a bit away, cause in the end they'll trust me anyway, so whatever.
Oh, I can hear 'em playing. I can hear the ringing of a beatable guitar.
I'll be up a bit away, cause they gon' trust me anyway.
My favorite type of weed was cocaine.
It was the heat of the moment. Telling me what I wanted. The heat of the moment. Showing your eyes.
Where is my mind? 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 Where is my mind?
So I miss him some nights when I'm feeling depressed. Till I remember every time he made a pass on my friend. Do I love him? Do I hate him? I guess it's up and down. If I had to choose, I would say it right now. I wanna get it back. I wanna make him really jealous. Wanna make him feel bad. Oh, I wanna get it back. 'Cause I can't really miss him and it makes me real sad. Oh, I want your sweet revenge. I want him again.
Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Put yourself in words unspoken, live your life without what I hope. Today is where your book begins.
Still unwritten. Oh, kiss me. Beneath the melody twilight, lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling.
Except for that first night, the two kids under that moonlight. We ate McDonald's at midnight. Became the best of friends.
So kiss me.
I remember our first time. We were so young in that morning. I was so hungover. I never thought that I was meant to this.
So kiss me.
Give me a chance.
Girl, you got me way too high. Took too much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the 8 a.m. press release wave right back coming on up here. We just made money on the last 8 a.m. press release, or the last 7:30 a.m. press release. If anyone does not know, we are at $431, but we have the brand new press release coming on up here in the next 5 seconds. So it's the same as that game plan. I want to call out anything that has great potential, and I want to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go. Let's see the news start coming on out. Should be coming on out here any moment, and let's get ready to rock. So again, we do have LRHC. LRHC just came out with a good earnings report. Not really any sort of action just yet. Nothing highlighted, nothing big. We do have an agreement press release on RR. Rich Robotics has an agreement press release to buy approximately 20,000 square foot property to expand its headquarters. Not great, not bad. Not great, not bad. But again, maybe RR, keep it on your back burner. HSAI, not much volume at this moment, did just come out with a partnership. So again, we don't have anything going crazy just yet. We have an agreement press release, where an agreement to buy, more real estate. We have HSAI right here, talks about a partnership. Okay. So let's just see what we have. AM Trader, hey Dek, I'm a new member. Glad to join you here. Oh, absolutely incredible. AM Trader, welcome to the team. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the community. Now, I will again let you know right here and right now, a lot of people don't know this, especially the people that are over on YouTube. Whenever you guys sign up to become a Tradecaster member, it's not as easy as just signing up and that's it. You have to go through a strict processing, which means, again, we are going to send out one of our Tradecaster employees out there to rate you 1 to 10. That's based off your trading skills. That's based off your looks. That's based off, again, your overall physique. That's, again, absolutely everything. So I will let you guys know right now, for every single person that's in Tradecaster.com right now at this moment, not only are you the best of the best, you are also the best looking of the best. We are one of the most entertaining, the most educational, the most profitable, and damn it, we are one of the best looking chat rooms all around. No one here is ugly. Not one person. I can't speak for everyone over on YouTube. And if you want to test your luck, come on over to Tradecaster.com and try to again sign on up. If you get rejected, now you know why. But I'll tell you right here and at this moment, if you are hearing my voice and you have access to the Tradecaster community right here, give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a little, a little shoulder shrug, because you have made it through, again, the strict processing that we have here. No uglies are allowed. Oh, could you imagine? Guys, let's just take a second. Could you imagine if we allowed ugly people in here? Oh, could you imagine if that was allowed? Hey guys, it would be madness. That's why, again, we have strict criteria over here on Tradecaster.com. Only the best of the best in every single way. Okay? That's it. So, shout out to you guys. Shout out to this team. Shout out to this community. Welcome. Welcome all new traders. Let's get ready to get after it. ICAD still watching this one. Watching to see where this momentum's going to take us. ELAB getting a little bit of action. ELAB right now. I like the action right here. ELAB, guys. It says right here, ELAB has a 1-star press release. Just moved 20%. It says signs a letter of intent. So an LOI, letter of intent to acquire a packaging company. That does not mean they have, again, acquired a packaging company, but they do have letter of intent. Dek, is that the biggest press release in the world? To be honest, no, it's not. It's not the biggest press release in the world, to be frank with you. It's not the biggest press release in the world, to be honest with you. It's a decent press release. It has potential. It's definitely a decent press release, but it's not the most, amazing press release in the world. Okay? So I would say keep your eyes peeled on it. Guys, little heads on up. MIRA just came out with positive results. You might want to watch this one. MIRA announces positive results for a diabetic animal model reducing... Okay, so phase 1. It's only phase 1. So we have positive results on phase 1. It's phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3. Okay? You have different phases. Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. And the thing is, phase 1 is the weakest. So you guys do have MIRA, which could spike, but it's only phase 1. It has to get back above $1. It has to rip and run, get back above that $1 mark. It seems still like the most active play. Look at ELAB, guys. ELAB was just a little quick little pump and dump. It was an LOI. It wasn't anything huge. It wasn't anything incredible. It's an LOI. We'll keep it on watch. So we'll see if that play is going to be able to hold on up. Ross in Thailand. Dek, I just made $300 in 1 minute on ELAB. Great job. Amazing work. That is fantastic. Whip Wap Girl. Deck, I'm from California. How can you guys trade? It's still early, waiting for 1 hour and 20 minutes for the market to open. No, again, that's the thing. You don't. All the money is made before the market opens. If you are a newer trader, and if you're not a newer trader, but you just don't know, okay? Everyone makes money before the stock market opens because you nail the big press release spikes from news. BCTX, $4 up to $5.78. I already made $431. I'm already done trading, right? And I already trade at 7:30 in the morning, right? SBEV right here. This stock went from, again, $2 and spiked up to $4.78. Super simple, super easy. TGL, $3 up to $4. You can see how these stocks go on massive moves, massive rips in pre-market. That's the time to trade. So the thing is, if you're saying, Deck, oh, I want to trade in pre-market, I want to go ahead and do this. It's very simple, very easy. All you got to do is bring over your order entry box and switch it over into ARCA. ARCA allows you to trade from 4 in the morning to 8 o'clock at night, and then you just do limit orders. So the thing is, if I'm sitting here all day, right, I could sit here all day, and let's just do like 10 shares, right? And I want to go over to MIRA, right? MIRA, and I have market orders on. I could click right here, and nothing's going to happen. It's not going to get filled till, again, the market order, right? Until like the market opens. Nothing will happen. I won't get filled. But if I do a limit order, now I can get filled. So this is now a live order ready to rock and roll. But also, you guys will realize that I won't even be able to have the option to be able to trade if I'm not in ARCA. Like, let's say I'm just in LSPT and I click buy right here. Nothing happens. It won't allow it to go through. So you have to be on the ARCA setting, and you have to be doing limit orders. And once you do limit orders, you'll be all set, ready to rock. So that's how you can trade in the morning. Like I only trade usually in pre-market. Pre-market's my most profitable time. Now also, if you guys do not know how to trade in pre-market, I know that was a very quick little example, but just go over and type in on YouTube. You guys are on YouTube right now. Type in this. How to trade in pre-market, everything you need to know. So just type in Sean Dekmar pre-market, and you guys will get right here, how to trade in pre-market, everything you need to know. I will post this link right now in the chat room so that you guys are all set, ready to rock if you guys have not watched that, okay? So watch that lesson. It'll go into full detail of everything you need, how to make money, how to be profitable, how to come out on top today. And we'll see what we do get. ICAD, TGL, SBEV. So we are not missing anything too crazy at this moment, guys. Everyone, again, is staying smart, waiting, watching, seeing where this hype, seeing where this action. Deck, how do you protect profits in pre-market? Okay, that's a great question. You know, how do you protect profits in pre-market? So the thing is, the best way to protect profits, and then we can go into more detail, but I like the question here, is the way that I like to trade is I like to trade by once you're in the green, don't allow yourself to go into the red. You guys know what I mean by that? So let's say, again, let's take this for example. It's stock XYZ, okay? Stock XYZ right here. We have stock XYZ. It is currently sitting at the price of $2. And then guess what happens? All of a sudden, a great press release comes on out. A great press release comes on out and the stock starts moving its way on up. Now you see that press release and you jump on in. You jump in right here, and maybe you get filled at the price of $2.30. Now, immediately, what would I be saying in my head? I would be saying in my head, okay, I'm in at $2.30. Probably if it goes back on down towards around like $2.10, I'd probably like get out. Now, obviously, in pre-market, we cannot set stop losses. This would be my initial get out area. I'm in at $2.30. If it falls on down to $2.15, I'm just going to get out. I'll take a small loss. Obviously, though, I'm looking for the stock to explode upwards. And let's say the stock does explode upwards. And let's say it gets all the way up to $3. What is the worst thing that you can do? The worst thing that you can do is not take any of the money that you have made and just keep holding and holding and holding until it comes all the way back on down and then you get out down here. The best way to protect profits in pre-market or in any trade in general is that number one, when you get in, you set a stop loss, or at least you have a mental stop loss that you follow. But number two is once you go into the green, you delete your old stop loss at 215. You say to yourself, hey, Deck, 215, that was my stop loss. Now, again, the market's moving itself on up. Put your stop loss now at, if you're at 230, put it at 231. Make it. Make it so the worst case scenario is you make $5. That's your brand new worst case scenario. Your brand new worst case scenario is that you make a little money. The thing is, when you're in on the green, don't allow yourself to go back into the red. When you're in on the green and you're up in a trade, put your stop loss at your entry or slightly above your entry. So the worst case scenario is you break even. You never lose money. Now, a great way to also protect profits is, again, take profits as you make as it goes on up. So again, here's again 1,000 shares you bought on in. Stocks at 230 goes up to 260. Dek, I make 250 shares in. I lock it up. Dek, again, we're up to $3. I lock in 250 shares. And then all of a sudden, let's say worst case scenario, the stock starts turning and starts dumping and starts falling. And then you get out, 500 shares right at your entry. So Dek, I'm getting out 500 shares right here. So you made a profit, 250 shares here, 250 shares here. You have, again, 500 shares. So guess what? You made a nice little $250 essentially. You'll probably make around $250, and then this one just gets canceled out. So you still made $250. You sold as you went on up. So what's the best way to protect profits while trading stocks? Number one, always have a stop loss. But number two is once you go in the green, set your stop loss at your entry. Now the worst case scenario is you start fresh if you need to. The worst case scenario is you don't lose any money whatsoever at all. The worst case scenario is you say to yourself, hey, you know what? If it comes back on down, I break even. There's no harm in that. There's no foul in that. There's nothing wrong with that in any sort of way. Now, another great way to protect profits is as the stock moves itself on up, now you start locking in gains. Now you start locking in profits. Now you start taking those gains, of course, and now you start seeing it go a little higher and higher and higher and higher, and that's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely awesome. So the thing is, my biggest issue when I first started stock trading, you guys want to hear it? Is when I first started stock trading, I would try to be a smart trader. Stock would be at $5. I would jump in at $5, and I would say, you know what? If the stock comes back on down towards the price of $4.60, I'll get out. Hey, that's great, guys, right? I would say if it comes back on down to $4.60, I'll get out of this play. But you know what would happen? The stock would go up, the stock would go down, the stock would go up, the stock would go down, and I never again took any profits. I never said, hey, my game plan isn't actually working anymore. The only time I ever got out when I first started was I would always wait until my stop loss was hit. It didn't matter if the stock went from $5 to $7. I got out when the stock when my stop loss was hit. So the thing is, team, don't do that. Don't set a stop loss, have the stock spike $2, and now you don't have any stop loss until it comes all the way back down to the bottom. Have again at $5. If the stock rips up to $8, take profits as it goes, but also move your stop loss up to like $7 and say, hey, Dek, the worst case scenario is it falls back down to $7 and I went from $5 to $7. Move your stop loss above your entry. Move your stop loss as the stock goes up even higher and higher and higher and higher. This way, again, you're again always locking in profits no matter what. They actually have something called a trailing stop loss. So again, if you guys are interested on it, you can actually ask your broker to say, hey, can you give me a trailing stop loss? And a trailing stop loss is going to follow the chart, and whenever it has a pullback, you'll get out, right? So how does a trailing stop loss work? A trailing stop loss is a stop loss order that automatically adjusts its price market of a security in your favor. It allows you to lock in profits and protect against potential losses by moving the stop loss up as the price increases. So basically, guys, what we have here, the vertical line marks the trade entry point. The diagonal line across the path is the trailing stop loss. So basically, you can have an entry and the stop loss will just move up with the stock. It moves up, moves up, moves up. And once you get a pullback, once you get a drop, then it gets out. So, you know, a trailing stop loss is a pretty awesome way to be able to trade as well. And a lot of people like using those. Talk to your broker to see if they have trailing stop losses. And you guys can see if you want to go ahead and incorporate that. Nope. Again, you cannot do trailing stop losses in pre-market. So again, nothing like that. Trailing stop losses will not and cannot work in pre-market. Right now, traders, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what's going to come on up. We'll see what we get at 8:30 at this time. Right now, we have nailed the only solid spiker so far of the day. And as we know, again, that has been ICAD. right? We have ZZXT, not too much. ICAD right here, team, starting to get ICAD. That stock got acquired at $3.60 per share. It's just going to be moving sideways from $3.60 per share all day. Nothing going on there. TGL is just a low float, 746,000 in float. It's a very, again, low float stock, but not really any sort of activity. BCTX, guys, starting to get the hype. Guys, BCTX, this was, again, my play of the day. This was the stock that everyone wants to get themselves involved in. BCTX right here, that was a stock that I jumped in at 7:30 a.m. this morning. And again, we got this big initial first rip, big first spike right here. Now, Dek, BCTX is by far still the best press release. What is it? As you guys know, BCTX, it is right here, traders. Let's go over to change percentage. And what do we have here? BCTX. BCTX phase 2 survival data, right? So BCTX has phase 2 survival data talking about positive data that has to do with breast cancer. How awesome is that? How great is that? So the moment we actually saw that press release at 7:30, I said, you know what? I'm pulling the trigger 10 out of 10 times. I don't care if I lose on that trade. Guys, you can literally rewatch the live trade. If you guys are just joining us, you guys can rewind the live stream and you guys can rewatch the entire trade there over on BCTX. So BCTX, absolutely awesome. But now take a look. It's trying to get its next leg. It's trying to get back above that 575 mark. It's trying to be able to squeeze on up. Now, Dek, could BCTX go crazy today? Could BCTX turn into the #1 top winner on the day? 100%. BCTX, guys, can easily spike on up towards, I mean, I can't say easily, but the target would be up towards around the 200-day moving average. If BCTX can get up towards that 200-day moving average, things could fly. That's up towards around the $9 mark. $9 target. $9 is where traders want to be able to get involved in. $9 is what people are looking at right here. So again, BCTX, if this play can keep on going, if we can snap that 575 mark, we might be able to get a lot of action, a lot of momentum. Dek, don't forget about BULL. Absolutely. Traders, BULL. This one has massive potential to rip and run. For anyone that's just joining us right now, this is the best screenshot I could show you over on BULL. First things first, let's take a look right here. Team, this image that I'm showing you, okay? This image that I'm showing you is from AREB 2 days ago. Were you guys here? I think it was Monday or maybe it was last week where I told you guys, hey, everyone, watch AREB for the break of that downtrend. It might have been last week. It was on April 10th here. So whenever April 10th was. April 10th. Okay, so that was last Thursday. Last Thursday, we said, hey guys, watch the break of this downtrend and let's see this thing pop in, rip and run, right? And look how great this was. Downtrend, 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 break of that, pop, pop, rip and run. We have almost the same exact thing happening over on BULL. BULL, downtrend, downtrend, downtrend. Again, break of this downtrend, watch for this rip and run. So when you guys compare this chart, AREB, break of the downtrend, rip and run, BULL, BULL has something very similar for that break of that downtrend to be able to rip and run. So I'd say keep your eyes peeled on it. Make sure that you guys are all set. Make sure that you guys are already on that. And BULL is already trying to get a little bit of that pop where that stock definitely has momentum to keep making that money. Okay? So that one still has that momentum to still make some cash, still has that momentum to still make that money, still has that momentum to kind of get that next leg that I want you guys to be ready for and I want you guys to be aware of. Okay? So let's make sure that you guys are aware of it. BCTX hot and BULL definitely hot. So I would say, again, your watch list as of now, is just BCTX and BULL. Those are the top two stocks that you guys would focus on. Sure, there's some random other low float plays, but it's not like there's anything too wild or too crazy in there. Viral videos, Dek. What causes stocks to spike without any sort of news? Just low floats, easy to manipulate. So a stock that's easy to manipulate is usually a stock that's going to get pumped on up. There's a lot of people out there that have large followings. There's a lot of communities out there that says, hey, let's all go buy, TGL at the same time. It's only 746,000 in float. So when you only have 746,000 in float, guess what? This play again has, it sometimes can get manipulated. So a lot of times you might see even SBEV. There is no news on SBEV. It just comes on down to the pure fact that people are saying, hey guys, guess what? SBEV, this is a stock that people are looking at. People are aware of it. So let's go ahead and try to pump it on up. People pump it up every single day. People, again, pump up these stocks, day in and day out. So low float plays, make sure that you guys are aware of them. Make sure you guys are watching them. Make sure you guys are on top of these. Now, what I really want to see is I want to see the S&P 500 wake up today. I would like to, again, get myself started over on some prop firm trades, huh? That's what I want. I want to get myself, I want to get some prop firm trading in. I want to make sure that we're all good. AM Trader, Deck, do you agree the market is now a hit and run mode? Can't make more than 10% every pop is being shorted? Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of day trading is just in general. Every now and then we'll see a nice supernova, and every now and then we'll see a huge breakout. Like, for instance, JNVR. JNVR was an absolutely massive breakout, and you know what? It's still holding up its gains. JNVR could easily spike, easily climb, easily rip, easily run, easily get its next leg. JNVR is a beast. We also saw RGC. RGC is also a beast. That play went crazy. That play went wild. That play went on a big time spike. But the majority of the plays, yes, are going to be you jump in on pre-market, you make your money in pre-market, and you short it during the day. Like, you know, NAOV last week. All right, take a look over on NAOV. Monster spike, you make your money, you short it, and you abandon it. Like the majority of day trades are you make your money in the morning, you short it at lunchtime, and again, it crashes all the way back on down. That's like the easy way to think about it, right? Short it or buy it, short it, move on. Buy it, short it, move on. The S&P 500, we're watching to see what this is going to do today. Are we going to get some rejection? Guys, if you guys had to pick away on the S&P 500 today, S&P 500 in a video, we saw some dropping, we saw some fading, we saw some weakness. Are we going to be able to see the S&P 500 move up today? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't think so. I don't know if the S&P 500 is going to be able to hold on up. I don't know if the S&P 500 is going to be able to spike. I don't know if the S&P 500 is truly going to be able to climb today. And the reason why, as we already talked about, is because there is essentially like a tax, a tariff on if you want to send your chips out of the United States. So again, NVIDIA dumps in after hours. NVIDIA H2O chip export hit with license requirement by US government. So if you want to send your chips outside the United States, you got to spend $5.5 billion. $5.5 billion to go ahead and send your chips outside the United States. Well, NVIDIA said, okay, we'll purchase it. They purchased it for $5.5 billion. NVIDIA, again, crashed last night. Now, not only did NVIDIA crash last night, we saw AMD crash. We saw Micron crash. We saw a few other plays crash. But basically what we have here is they need to pay $5.5 billion for any AI chips that are, again, sending outside the United States. They're basically trying to deter sending chips to China. Guys, guess what? China, we don't want China having the most advanced technology. The United States wants to have the most advanced technology. We want to be the leader in military, the leader in surveillance. We want to be the leader in the economy and business and everything we do. We want to be first. We want to be first. We want to be the strongest. We want to be, again, no one can get on top of us. So what does Trump say? Trump says, hey, you want to send your chips over to China? You got to spend $5.5 billion in the hopes that that is going to deter them from eventually sending chips over to China and keep all the chips over into the United States. So that is what we want you guys to be aware of at this time, and that is why we are seeing S&P 500 drop last night and kind of get this little gap down. But you guys can really see it, really big when you guys take a look over on like NVIDIA here. That was a monster drop, right? AMD, that was a monster drop, right? MU right here, that was a monster drop. ASML, that was a good size drop. So all of those getting very big drops right there. Louis the Lightning Buck, Deck, are you going to start shorting these morning plays as well? I'm in the talks right now with another broker, and once I get that all finished on up, absolutely, that's when I want to start shorting them. So absolutely, I'm in the talks right now with another broker, the Venom trading broker, trying to get a nice deal for everyone and make sure that we're all set, ready to go moving forward. So I'm excited. It's going to be really awesome. It's going to be really fun. Wealth Builder, sir, I think the prop firm with the instant accounts are way better than the two-steps account. You start making money right away, but only top 100% traders will make 80% strategy edges that work. So Wealth Builder, I'll look into it. Awesome. Yeah, I'll look into that for sure. So I know, again, over on One Stop Prop, they do have the instant accounts as well instead of, paying for the prop firm account. So make sure that you guys are all set. Hey, team, let's get excited. We got 5 minutes here until 8:30. 5 minutes until 8:30. Please also remember, traders, for anyone who does not know, what is coming on up this Friday? Does anyone know? This Friday is Good Friday. So it is Good Friday. And to celebrate Good Friday, the stock market is closed. So please note here, traders, we only have today and tomorrow, and then you guys do have a 3-day weekend. So you can actually see right here, Good Friday, Friday, April 18th. Make sure that you guys are fully aware of this, that again, not tomorrow, but on Friday, the stock market is closed. And since the stock market is closed, tomorrow is your last opportunity to trade. Just be aware, because I know people are going to show up on Friday and be like, hey, where's Dek at? Hey, everybody, where's Dek? Why is nobody trading today? Huh, are my scanners broken? Why is nothing moving? Huh, my charts aren't working. What's going on? Where is everybody? What is happening? So just a little heads up, guys. Stock market is closed on Friday. Dennis, right now, what's up, buddy? Great to see you, Dennis. Right now, I am in doing my prop firm at this moment. So I'm, again, still doing my prop firm, trying to get after it, trying to pass that test. So prop firm trading, it's fun. I do have a good time in prop firm. It's fun. It's like, prop firm trading is fun because it's less risk. It's less risk. You have $100,000 in your prop firm, and the thing is, you know, you only paid $300 to be able to get that $100,000. So it's like the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario, you mess up. The worst case scenario, you make a bad trade. The worst case scenario is, again, you have an issue and it's just like, oh, hey, you know, like I did something wrong. The worst thing is you lose $300, not $100,000. So it's fun to trade, but also at the same time, you know, you do want to take it serious to be able to pass that test, to be able to make money. For anyone who does not know, I do use, again, one stop prop. Make sure you guys go check that on out. This is where I, again, go ahead and I do all my prop firm trading. You can do, again, the 2-step, the 1-step, the instant, the VIP. And remember, all it comes on down to, traders, for anyone who does not know, is the more money that you want to get. The more money that you want to get is the more the test is going to be. So, Dek, I don't have any funds whatsoever. I have no funds whatsoever. I would love to get $25,000 to trade with. Well, what that means is, again, you are going to have to take a test. You pay $218. And then guess what? You take a test. If you pass the test, they fund you with $25,000 to be able to trade. Same exact thing with $50,000. It's going to be a little bit more expensive. $296. $100,000 is going to be about $500. Dek, I want $200,000. It's going to be about $1,000, right? So the more money you want, the more expensive the test is going to be, of course. Now, what's the good news? The good news is, for anyone who does not know, One Stop Prop joined us on the Black Friday sale. So everything that you're seeing right now is you can actually go put TradeCaster 40 for 40% off. So if you guys haven't, make sure you guys go over to this. And again, type in TradeCaster 40 and every single test, every single one. Dek, I want $10,000. You can get 40% off from $99. So it'll be like a $50 test. Same exact thing. Dek, I want to get a $50,000 account. Okay, it's not going to be $296. It's going to be like $110. Because so every single one of these little heads up right now are 40% off for, again, the Black Friday sale as well. Okay? So heads on up, go over there. That's going to be TradeCaster 40. If you guys have not, again, got the 40% off over on One Stop Prop, so that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll, and you guys be all good. Dek, I purchased a 1-year subscription early in the year. If I upgrade, does that apply towards the upgrade? Absolutely. Absolutely. You will never be cheated out anytime. You always get full time. Everything that you paid for, you will have 100%. So 110% happy to help. So I just posted the link there for the prop firm if you guys want to be able to get the 40% off for that. Because just a little heads on up, Black Friday ends today. So I know you guys know that. I don't want to talk about it all day, but Black Friday does end today. That's for, again, TradeCaster, Fox Runner, Trade Ideas, and again for our memberships. So again, make sure that you guys are fully aware of that. Everything ends today. Don't miss out. All right, let's get ready to rock. Let's see what we have here. Traders, we got 1 minute until the 8:30 a.m. press release wave. 8:30 a.m. press release wave. Guys, Bull starting to get a little bit of that breakout, guys. Look at Bull. Bull is trying to get a little bit of that break. Remember, guys, Bull is just coming on down to those two screenshots that I showed you. Bull right here is the same exact thing as AREB. Bull right here, same exact idea as AREB, looking for the squeeze and looking for the spike. Okay? So same exact idea, same exact plan, same exact kind of overall movement. MIRA getting a little bit of a breakout. MIRA, not too shabby. Guys, right now it's 8:30. 8:30, let's see what we have here. VVOS, SCOR. SCOR is getting a little bit of hype right away. Nope, not too much actually, excuse me. SCOR, AMOD, letter to shareholders. Right now we do have watch list. I just want to type out watch list right here. BULLMIRA, BCTX. This is the watch list right now at this time. Watch list right now at this time. So you'll be all good, ready to rock. Wealth Builder, Deck, sir, what's the current small account at with today's profits? Remember, we were $600 away from getting to 10,000 bucks. But yesterday, we lost $200. Does anyone remember that? So we were down a little over 800 bucks. But now, we just made $431. So I just want to be open. I want to be honest. I want to be credible. I want to be transparent. We only needed 600 bucks to make over $10,000 yesterday. We lost about 250 bucks. That brought us down to us needing to make about $850. Today, we made $431. So now we need about a $420 trade to get above 100%. So again, we need to be able to get a $420 trade. That's what we need next. 420 bucks to be able to cross the $10,000 mark. Okay? So we're not above 10,000 yet. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, we broke 10,000. We did not. We have to still make about 420 bucks to be able to cross over that $10,000 mark. Okay? Want to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock. Making sure that you guys are all good. Kind of looking around to make sure we're not missing anything. Right now, traders still watching to see if anything comes on out. We do have VSEE. VSEE with a little bit of action. Oh, just too low. Sometimes it looks like they're up big, but it's just because they have like one random order. It's like one random order holding them on up. I will still say BCTX is the best overall press release today. BCTX is the best overall press release. Bull is the best chart pattern. And MIRA is like the second best press release, but we'll see how well that's going to be able to hold on up. Okay? Traders, right now at this time, we have everything right in front of us. We're alerting everyone, making sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll, and see if this play gets any sort of momentum. All right, so let's see what we get. Deck, what does the purple color and headline mean on your scanner? That means there's a partnership. So again, whenever it's purple, that means there's a partnership. See these like little two hands like working together? So that's like partnership. Partnership. This again, talking about positive. Red X means meetings. You know, here's an agreement. This one has to do with treatment. So, I mean, I basically have like my own little keywords right here, like everything I write out. So on Fox Hunter, you can make it any way you want. I have red words that I don't like. I have gold words that I love. You know, partnership is over in purple. Right, so it's like certain words I love, certain words I don't like. Also, again, a lot of times I just look at a lot of the phase 3, 3-star and 4-star words. 3-star and 4-star words are going to be the best ones to look at. So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock, ready to make this money. keep getting ready to make this cash. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, give yourself your last little break right here. Give yourself about a 20-minute breather. Let's get everything prepared. I want to put together a kind of like final watch list on the day, and we'll be all set, ready to rock and roll to kick off this day. Guys, get excited, get fired on up, and get ready to make this money. I cannot wait to see what this day brings us. As you guys know, at this time, it is the final day of the Black Friday sale. After today, you will not need to hear from me anymore about the Black Friday sale, but if you have missed out on it, today is your final chance. It's gone after today. After today, it's gone. It's finito. It's out of here. So if you want to be a Tradecaster member, if you want One Stop Prop, if you want Fox Runner, if you want trade ideas, after today, it's done, and you won't hear about it until November. So November is the last time we're going to be having a 50% Black Friday sale, but today is the last day. So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock. So, woo! Let's get ready to rock. Let's get ready to go. Dek, I just signed up to a lifetime membership. Oh, baby. Let's go here, Kino. Welcome to the team for life. Little heads on up for anyone who does sign up to a lifetime membership. I always get a little tattoo of your name. So everyone who gets to the lifetime membership, I put a little tattoo of your name, and you guys get to pick on what part of my body would you like your name, okay? It's going to be something new we're going to be incorporating. So I'm going to get tattoos of every single person that gets a lifetime membership, okay? Check it on out. Other than that, though, guys, let's get ready to rock. Let's see what we can do here next. Let's get ready to have some fun, and let's get ready to make some money. I'll see you guys again coming on up here next. We'll be ready to rock. Jason, give it a chance. Monthly, go after it. Let's have some fun. Let's make this money. I'll see you guys again back here in 20 minutes. We're going to kick off this day and really get after it and do what we do best. I'll see you guys back here soon.
In the summertime, like you got my shoes untied, but I don't mind tripping on you. No, I don't mind tripping on you. Ooh, don't be like that. Ooh, why you gotta leave like that? Goddamn, I'ma be right there. Tell me what you think at night. You lost your love, but you still got mine. I'll find it wherever it's hiding. And we could stay out all damn night, chasing love and wasting time. I'll find it wherever it's hiding. I'll find it wherever it's hiding.
All my life, they be trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in this game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, but I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent.
No, no.
Oh baby, baby, oops.
in my math class. Long hair, brown skin with a fat ass. Sat beside me, used to laugh, had bad jokes. The teacher always got mad for past notes. It started off so innocent. She had a vibe and a nigga started digging it. I was a young and straight Christian trying to play the shit cool. But a nigga couldn't wait to get to school. Cause when I see the thighs on it and them hips on it and them lips on it, got me daydreaming, man, what? I'm thinking how she rides on it, if she sits on it, if she licks on it, make it hard for me to stand up. As time goes by, the tracks is getting deeper. Wet dreaming, thinking that I'm smashing when I'm sleeping. I wrote it bad, and I ain't never been obsessed before. She wanna know this, that you ever had sex before? Damn.
When I get up all in ya, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. I make it say, wee,
Like a cop car. Hey.
What I want, you got it, it might be hard to handle. But like a flame that burns a candle, the candle feeds a flame. Oh yeah, where were you? You make my dreams come true.
I know it hurts sometimes, but you'll get over it. You'll find another life to live. I swear that you'll get over it. But I know you're sad and tired. You got nothing left to give. You'll find another life to live.
Still to be happy about. The job's not finished.
Ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you.
In that thing, I make the body sing. I make it say, wee, I make it say.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you came.
Would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
Get out late by now, see if the feel with me. It's too late and I can't wait for you to be on. 'Cause I know about her and I wonder how about all the lies said that you treat me right. She was just what I like. We'll get in your car and you'll need to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and night on the backseat. And the moonlight, the night when the faith is changes, you won't reply and we'll go back to strangers.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall. It's telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning at all. It started with the whisper, and now it's when I kiss her, and then she made my lips hurt. I can hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack when everybody talks back. And I ain't even planning at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever.
I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down.
We're going down, down, really around. And sugar, we're going down, swinging.
And we'll be singing, girl, put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down, 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 down.
So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames.
Down, oh, down, down, so down.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh.
Can you take me higher?
You're up and you're down.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough.
Every time I step up in the building, everybody hands
No, I won't back down.
No, I'll never back down. That's why I left when I was summoned to my birthplace, the mighty Uranus, to confront the enemy planet Pluto's formidable army. In my stead, I entrusted the mantle of leadership to Mayor von Lanke. Though he meant well, Mayor von Lanke was a soul devoid of confidence. Under his watch, our cherished element, glutium, dwindled, and dark forces conspired against our beloved Big Booty Land. But after a fierce victory against Pluto, I made my triumphant return. Assless Jack and Bony Joni, cunning as they were, recognized they could not confront Big Booty Land while I resided in it. So their sights shifted to Thicaragua, the homeland of my loyal comrade, Thickums McGillicuddy. Taking advantage of the deep connection I had with both this land and the boy who called it home. Still, I cannot relinquish the guardianship of Big Booty Land once more to Mayor von Lanke. Instead, I must turn to Thickums to rise to the occasion and defend his home. And such is life, my friends. Certainly, we shall all face giant challenges that must be met head-on. A storm is never far away, but instead of drowning alone, we will grow together like a garden in the summer sun. Where we shall meet next, only fate knows. But the question remains, as the clock winds down, and in a nick of time, fate takes its final shot. Will you be in the crowd?
Assignment Big Booty Mix Volume 25. Destination Madison Square Garden.
up. Didn't know I was lost.
'Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night.
So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance to go dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Know the love game.
I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just bust that kick. I wanna take a ride on your disco
I
stick.
get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Just looking in your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the moon, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get numb, I wanna get numb.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know.
You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
I need something you prove, something stronger than I'm used to. Yeah, I've been pulling 92 hard and feel like nothing's gonna cut it. That's the hard truth.
When I told her, I said, yeah, yeah. Shorty got nothing, said come and get me. Yeah, yeah. I get so caught up, I got you told me. Yeah, yeah. Hurry my girl, you best to roll me. Yeah, yeah. Next thing I do,
Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove.
next thing I do,
Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove.
yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Ella le gusta la gasolina.
see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor, need to work some black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a birth to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Get it back to the kids, to the Hellcats. One less hungry mouth on the welfare.
I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal, but I need this shit they want from me. I just wanna say, not loving
What you know about us? I got what you need. Looking for the story, get what you want. You get what you please. We about to get it on. Take off the drawers. It's just you and me. You know what I be doing. I'm about to go wrong. Cause I like what I see. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. In the city of blue lights. In the city of Compton. We keep it rockin'. We keep it rockin'.
I feel bonita.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
But baby, you hardly even know when I try to show you. Song is meant to keep you doing what you're supposed to. Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
That girl is a real crowd, please. Small world, all her friends know of me. Young bull living like in no keys. Quick release the cash, watch it fall slowly.
Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
Smoke in the air, binge drink.
Look.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his old things gonna bloody your way. Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, gave me an awkward eye. Strangled him off in the parking lot with his cork and eye.
You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell.
I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland.
College educated, she graduated. Any bill she can't front, her parents paid it. The show was far, you the only one with a car out your girlfriends. But being that she's a big fan, of course she made it. Most girls wanna hide the fact of the thrill they chasing, but you just wanna get drunk tonight and fuck someone famous. So I just name a time and a place, and you're game for it. Value player, hotel room, meet you there.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. So darling,
Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, let me do you like
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to everyone. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are motivated. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll because we are live right here and right now, getting ourselves pumped on up. Here we go, traders. Man, I just love it. I love waking up to you guys every single day. I love absolute living life. I love it. So let's keep this party going right here and right now. And let's again get ready for our Wednesday morning ahead. Wednesday morning, traders. Let's do what we do best. We have an opportunity ahead of us. We have a day that we are graced with. We have new top gainers, new plays that we can make our money on. But all we have to do is be able to break it on down step by step, start to finish, A to Z, 0 to 100, and to make sure that every single trader is getting dialed in, making sure everyone's watching, looking, and focused, feeling confident, right? Feeling a little electric. That's what I want. So traders, if you guys are watching right now over on the live stream, smash that thumbs on up. Show me that you're excited. Show me that you're hyped on up, and show me that you guys are ready to make this money. We got an amazing opportunity ahead to make profits. We have an amazing opportunity ahead to be able to make this money. Today, we already traded. We already made it $431 on the day. So if we take a look at this, guys, we're going to be breaking down absolutely everything. I already made 431 bucks. I'm only now $420 away from hitting $10,000 on the small account challenge. So already had an awesome trade, great trade. You guys can rewind the live stream back to 7:30 a.m. Eastern time if you guys want to rewatch that live trade. Obviously, this is still the same live stream. You can grab that little scroll bar right underneath me, rewind it until the clock says around 7:30 a.m. in the bottom right-hand corner. Rewatch the live trade that I made. So you guys can see 7:30 and 45 seconds is when I got in. 7:33 and 9 seconds is when I got out. And what stock was that, guys? That was stock BCTX. BCTX, we nailed this, again, monster spike. This stock went from 390, spiked up to 574. Deck, how did you see that spike? Very simple, very easy. I was just watching the news scanner. That's what I do every single morning, guys. We know news comes out at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, and 8:30. So what do you guys think I do when I stare at 7:30? 7:30, I'm noticing, okay, what's the best press release? No, again, rating. No rating. BCTX, 3-star word. 3-star word, positive. Treatment on phase studies. Those are what those icons mean. I know them. I study them. So we have phase 2 survival data has positive results on breast cancer. The moment I saw this press release come on out, right? It says phase 2 survival data, survival, positive cancer. And again, positive is a keyword I use. So basically, traders, for anyone who does not know, you have all of your hot keywords where the press release is going to be ranked on, you know, what's going to be the best keywords, what's going to be the best ones that you guys should be focusing on. But you can also add your own keywords to highlight it. So again, whenever I see the word positive, there's a smiley face right here. Whenever it's the word cancer, it's in pink, but it has a little pill right there as treatment. Whenever I see the word, let's say, agreement, there's always little handshakes. You know what I mean? So whenever I saw right here, BCTX, positive, treatment on phase studies, I click it, I see survival, positive data on cancer, I pull the trigger right away. I know news comes out at 7 o'clock. I know news comes out at 7:30. I know news comes out at 8:30. I know news comes out at 9 o'clock. The moment, again, we're staring at the news scanner and we see one of these great press releases, guess what? I jump in and I pull the trigger. The press release came on out at the time of 7:30 and 25 seconds. I entered at 7:30 and 45 seconds. So I entered 20 seconds after the stock again came on out. And obviously, you came out with a great press release, the stock's going to move on up. You watch the news scanner, you buy in when you see hot news, buyers move on in after you make money every single time. I can't say every single time. I'm going to say a lot of the time, right? So that's how, just off that trade alone, I was able to make, again, 431 bucks. Now, how long did I trade for this morning? I traded for 3 minutes. I got in at 7:30. I got out at 7:33. Traders, I trade for 3 minutes. If you are not trading in pre-market, you are missing out on the most hot, the most active, the best time to trade. I don't know what it's going to take for you to start realizing that, again, the best spikes, the best rips, the best runs happen before the market opens on up. BCTX, big rip and run. MIRA right here, nice rip and run. You want to get in before everyone else does, and that's, again, by getting in pre-market. This is great for if you guys have a full-time job. You wake up a little early, you trade in pre-market, you go to your full-time job. This is great if, again, you guys do this as a full-time job already and you guys want to actually live life. Instead of sitting in front of a cubicle or computer all day, you trade from 6 in the morning till about 9:30. The next 30 minutes, you wrap it on up and you're done. And now you have the entire day to spend with family and friends and all that good stuff, right? So again, that's absolutely amazing. So I love pre-market trading, which is why I start my live stream every morning at 7 a.m. in the morning. We put up the live stream this morning at 6:40 a.m. It's been going for about 2.5 hours now. So I want you guys to realize that. And if you guys do not know how to trade in pre-market, it's very simple. It's very easy. Just head on over to YouTube, type in Sean Dekmar pre-market, and I will have an entire lesson for you talking about why to trade in pre-market, how to trade in pre-market. So again, go to this lesson. I will post it right now over in chat that teaches you how to be able to trade in pre-market and how to get involved in pre-market. So that is so important, so crucial for you guys to have success. Okay? So make sure you guys go ahead and check that on out. Other than that, though, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about today. What stocks do we want to be looking at today? What stocks are we going to want to be focusing on? What plays are going to be able to make us the most amount of money? It really comes on down to probably about 3 to 4 different stocks, okay? The 3 to 4 different stocks that you guys want to be looking at are going to be right here, which is going to be MIRA, BCTX, and BULL. Those are the 3 plays that you guys want to be focusing on, okay? Let's go through all of them, though. And you guys can eliminate the ones that you really don't need. Number 1 is ICAD. ICAD says RadNet is going to acquire ICAD. Now, again, this press release came out earlier this morning. Let me scroll on down here so you guys could see it. ICAD came on out with this press release. $3.61 per share. That's what it's getting acquired at. So if we go over to our top gainers on the day, the number 1 top gainer on the day is ICAD. Deck, this is the one I want to buy. Wrong. You don't even want to touch ICAD. ICAD is hot garbage. You guys don't want to touch it at all. ICAD is literally telling you right here that we are getting bought out at $3.61 per share. It's going to be $103 million at $3.61 per share. So what does that mean to us? What that means to us right here and right now is that we have this play getting bought out at this price. No one is going to pay above what it's worth. If it's worth $3.61, no one's going to pay $5 for it. So do not expect ICAD to spike in any sort of way today. If I were you, I'd cross this right off the list. You do not need to look at it. You do not need to stare at it. Let's go next. MIRA. MIRA is a very active play right now. What is going on with MIRA? MIRA, this play came out with positive results this morning. Notice it says MIRA Pharmaceutical announces positive results from Ketamir 2 in diabetic neuropathy animal model, reinforcing confidence ahead of phase 1 completion. So we do have positive results on their current drug before they move to phase 1. Now, is this a good press release? Yeah. Positive results are always good. Phase 1 is the smallest out of phase 1, 2, and 3, but it's still, again, a solid press release right here. MIRA, 10 million in float. MIRA already 50% gain. MIRA needs to stay above the 200-day moving average. You guys see this red line? That red line is at 132. It needs to stay above 132. As long as it holds 132, MIRA can keep on spiking. But if it goes underneath 132, MIRA most likely is going to turn and fade and fall. Make sense? So make sure you guys are aware of it. ICAD, cross it off, not even worth your list. MIRA, this is one of the top hottest plays, needs to hold above 132. TGL, SPEV, right here and right here. TGL with 746,000 in float. SPEV with 1.29 million in float. They have no news whatsoever. These 2 plays I would not touch unless you are just looking to trade a pump. If you are going into SPEV and saying, Deck, I know there's no news, there's no credibility, I just think other communities are going to buy it and try to pump it on up, then go ahead and trade it. If you know that that's why you're buying it. Don't buy SPEV and be like, oh, this one's going to go up to $10. Why? Because other people are buying it. No, that's an awful reason. But if you're like, hey, Deck, I know this is a manipulated play. It's just a low float pumping up. I'm just going to try to ride some momentum and keep a tight stop loss. Go for it then. If that's your mindset and that's what you're understanding, go for it. Same exact thing with TGL. It's just a whole bunch of little pumps. It's a stock that has a very low float, 746,000 in float. Hey, Deck, I know there's no news. It's a gamble. I'm just looking to see if momentum moves in. Okay, I got it. Go for it. But again, it's not a good play whatsoever if you're just like, oh, I'm going to buy a stock and hold it until the end of the day. Those 2 would be awful ideas. Okay? So again, none of those have credible news. Still, because they have low floats, could get pumped up today. BCTX, as we already talked about, BCTX is a stock that I traded earlier this morning. BCTX does talk about phase 2 breast cancer results. Phase 2 breast cancer results. I will buy the stock 10 out of 10 times. The moment I saw it, I didn't even question it. I jumped in on the play. That's how it works. I didn't even question it. I jumped in on that play. I again said to myself, you know what? I'm pulling the trigger over on BCTX. BCTX, it's time for me to make money. BCTX, it's time for me to get after it. So again, I pulled the trigger right away on BCTX, was able to make my gains on the day of $431. Still has potential, needs to get back above 550. Needs to break 550. What we need, of course, number one, MIRA needs to hold 132. BCTX needs to hold 550 or get it back above 550. So ICAD, we don't need it. SBEV, it could get a low float pump. TGL could be a low float pump. MIRA, this play needs to get back above 132, does have credible news on prior phase 1 results. BCTX, positive cancer results. Love it. So that's like the top 5 dogs right here, guys. Those are the top 5 plays that we could be looking at this moment. Now, there is another stock that I want you guys to be aware of. And what that other stock is going to be BULL. Now, BULL, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a play that I think a lot of people are going to like here. Now, it says BULL is on high alert. BULL is a break of a downtrend and the bulls could run. 2 days ago, BULL was able to spike up over 300%. BULL went crazy. And it really ran because it was a brand new IPO, it was social media, it was everyone running over into BULL. The best way to be able to understand what we believe could happen on BULL today is by looking at the chart over on AREB. Okay? So this was the chart over on AREB 2 days ago. I remember, again, talking about this, alerting it. Guys, AREB, get ready to break at the 650. You guys have watched this. Hey, guys, if you guys get above 650, watch the next leg. If you guys get above 650, watch that breakout. We had a perfect downtrend the entire time, and once we broke that downtrend, buyers flew in on this play. The same exact idea, the same exact thing could happen over on BULL today. Again, take a look over on AREB. Notice that beautiful downtrend. You snap the downtrend, shorters get out, buyers move on in. The same thing can happen over on BULL today. Beautiful downtrend. We snap this downtrend, buyers move on in, people get excited. You can make that big time money. It is absolutely amazing, absolutely awesome, and across the board, right? So please note, AREB is a perfect, again, past chart of what we want out of BULL today. Back above $40, which is already at right now. BULL could start ripping and running. BULL could start getting some climbing. BULL could start getting some momentum. So traders, when we're taking a look over on these plays here today, what does it come on down to? Here's the watch list. Makes it very easy. Watch list on this day. MIRA, we like it. BCTX, we like it. BULL, we like it. SBEV and TGL are going to be the low float pumps. ICAD, I really don't care about ICAD whatsoever at all. Let's just see if there's anything we're missing though real quick. Let's just turn off everything. Turn off, and let's just make sure we are aware of all the best press releases today. MIRA, number 1 press release. BCTX, number 2 press release. ICAD up here. Again, that is technically the best press release, but at the same time, we really don't care about it. So again, I always watch the top. I always look at the news to see what we have. Ooh, did TGL just come out with news? Guys, little heads on up. TGL just came out with news. So guys, the stock TGL, the one that was just a random low float that's been gapping up the entire time, did technically just come out with news right now. Now, is that going to actually count as like a hot press release? I mean, the stock has been, maybe this was like some insider trading or some insider whispers, because TGL has been a top gainer the entire day, right? So what we have right here, what is this? I'm just kind of reading this. Reserves rights for a $40 billion over on TGL at this time. So maybe again, TGL could, wake on up, start getting a little bit of hype, start getting a little bit of action, and start kind of getting any sort of, big time breakout. So it just came on through over on Tradecaster. So you can see again, TGL right here, rights launched to mezzo US $40 billion. And TGL might get a little bit of a spike at this moment with an actual real press release. But this was again, one of those plays that we already talked about that said, hey, this doesn't have any sort of news. Just came out with news right now, but it kind of already went on a rip and run. So we've gone over all the top gainers. We've gone over all the news. Now it kind of comes on down to which one do you guys like the best? Everyone already has one in their mind they probably like the most. Everyone already has one in their mind that they, again, enjoy at this time. But keep that in your mind for a moment. We're going to take a chat vote on what you believe is going to be the best play. Actually, right now. Right now is a great time. Let's set up a chat vote. Let's do it together. Let's see, again, if we get any sort of, big spike, big rip, big run. So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to grab this. we are going to put up a chat vote here together and make sure every single person is all set, ready to rock and roll. So let's create a poll here. And let's go with what will be the best stock today, right? What is going to be the best stock today? Is the best stock today going to be MIRA, right? Talks about positive results before their phase 3 trials. Is it going to be BCTX? Is it going to be, let's go with MIRA, BCTX? Is it going to be BULL? Or is it going to be a random low float spiker? That could be, again, TGL. That could be SBEV. That could be any of these plays. But I want to see what the chat room is thinking right now. So I want to do this. If you guys are over on YouTube right now, I want you to pick one of these plays. And I want you to type it out in YouTube right now. What do you think is the best play? MIRA, BCTX, BULL, or again, do you want to say, Dek, it's just going to be a random low float pump today? Or do you think it's one of these? Everyone over on Tradecaster, go vote. So everyone over on Tradecaster, go vote, and let's see what you guys are thinking. You guys can go right above the live stream or click the poll button right here. Guys, let's see where the action's at. Right now, again, we can see we have BULL winning, but random low float spikers taking on over. MIRA getting some votes right now. Low float spiker. BULL is in second place at this moment. BCTX in last place trying to get the rear. MIRA 27%. MIRA getting 27% of the votes now. 38% on Bull. Bull has just taken the lead right here. Low float spiker 29%, and MIRA is trying to get a little bit of a comeback at this moment. BCTX, which actually has the best press release of this morning, does not have as many votes, only 5%. BUL, guys, we are coming on down. Final 10, 9, 8, 7. Cast your vote if you have not in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stop the poll. We have at this time a dead even split between MIRA and BULL. MIRA is BULL dead split, guys. All right here, traders. So again, giving you guys a little heads on up. Hey, if you guys are having fun, if you guys are enjoying this, smash that thumbs on up right now and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't. I appreciate you guys and I love you. So if you guys have not, smash that thumbs on up right here and right now so that you guys are all ready to rock and roll. Now, traders, we got to actually talk about some other things though. What we also have to talk about at this time is the S&P 500. The S&P 500 looks like it's getting weaker. Traders, I have already traded my small account challenge here today. So I am going to actually be trading, for anyone who does not know, my one-stop prop challenge here today. So let me log in over there so that we're all set. Logging on in. Okay, so here's my prop firm. I'm all set, ready to rock and roll. I like trading the S&P 500 over on the prop firm. Now, let's again talk about what could be happening over on the S&P 500 today. The S&P 500. We are seeing this market drop on down. We have already talked about this, but for anyone who does not know, why is the S&P 500 falling on down? It's because all the chip stocks are falling on down. It says right here, NVIDIA dumps in after hours. NVIDIA H2O chips, exports hit with license requirement by the US government. Traders, I'm going to give you the very easy breakdown. You guys ready for this? Everyone stare right here. Stare in my eyes. I'm going to again help you out right here. NVIDIA has to pay $5.5 billion if they want to send their chips to China. The United States says, we do not want China to get an edge on us in artificial intelligence. We do not want them using these very powerful chips. We do not want them to have access to be able to have any technology advancement over us. We don't want that in any way. The United States, we want the goodies for ourselves. We want to be the leader in surveillance, the leader in military, the leader in technology, the leader in artificial intelligence. NVIDIA, if you send your chips over to China, you will have to pay a fee for $5.5 billion. That's what it is. Easy as that. And as you guys can see right here, that's what led to this monster drop last night. So obviously investors are now realizing either NVIDIA A is paying billions of dollars to go spend and hopefully make billions of dollars, or they just keep their money in the United States, but then they're missing out on other customers. You guys get what I'm saying? So the thing is, that's what happened last night. And that's why last night we saw the S&P 500 fade and fall. That's why last night we saw NVIDIA fade and fall. That's why last night we saw AMD fade and fall. All chips. Guys, AMD's included. Guys, TSM included. ASML included. MU included. So if you are not here, traders, what we have to, again, go ahead and take a look at is this is basically saying, hey, we want to keep everything we can in the United States. And if you want to go ahead and go have customers in China, you are going to be paying big bucks to again have a relationship with China in any sort of way. That's what it came on down to, okay? So I do want you guys to be fully aware of that. I do want you guys to see that, and I do want you guys to note of that, okay? So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock, but that's what happened yesterday, which is why this market is starting to get a little bit weaker. Now, what do you guys believe is actually going to be happening in this market? What do you guys actually believe is going to be happening with today? Well, team, to be frank with you, to be honest with you, what it really comes on down to is the S&P 500 going to be able to move itself on up? Let's do this. Let's go back to that 15-minute time frame. Go back to that 15-minute time frame, and didn't we have, or was that a 30-minute time frame? I think it was a 30-minute time frame. Where we had all the lines and such. So 30-minute time frame, and yeah, we actually are cracking that uptrend. That uptrend, guys, is now starting to crack. That uptrend is now starting to get weaker. That uptrend is now starting to get starting to fade all the way back on down. I am most likely going to be looking for puts or shorts over on the S&P 500 today. And if we end up popping back on up, if we do start getting a little bit of action, you know what? I'll get out of that play. But we have a lot of negativity. We do. We have a lot of negativity. We have a lot of fading. We have a lot of falling. We have a lot of dropping. We have a lot of, okay, AI has kind of been killed off over the last year now, or I'm going to say the last 4 months. AI just has not been as hot as it used to be. And the thing is, the S&P 500 is kind of already starting to get a little bit of that turn on down. We're going to see what is going to be coming on up here in the near future. Reese, what do you think about pre-market pumping up over on LRHC prior to their earnings release? I mean, this is just to me, it's just another random low float play, in the mix of sub $1 stocks, right? We see it all the time. How many times do we see, again, stock get pumped up in pre-market, dumps on down? Regardless, again, this is where the money's at. Buy it on the upside, short it on the downside. Buy it on the upside, short it on the downside. So it's for me, to be frank with you, I'll probably never touch LRHC. I'm not a big fan of trading stocks that are sub 50 cents. And now the stock's at 20 cents and it just dumped and gave all of its gains on back. I personally wouldn't touch it in any sort of way. If anything, short it and you'll be all set, ready to go. So, we'll see how much lower that thing is going to be able to continuously fade back on down towards, AMD also getting weaker. Guys, I mean, we have been seeing any companies that do a lot of work in China has been getting destroyed, aka such as Nike, still getting destroyed, still seeing that weakness, still seeing that fade, still seeing that drop right there. So make sure that you guys are all set, ready to rock. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today, as you guys know, since I already traded my small account, these are, again, just want to throw it out there, these are real funds. This is real money. This is real trading. This is, again, real funds, everything. This is a real $431 profit. Now, as I trade, again, my prop firm over here, though, these are not real funds. Now you might be saying to yourself, Dek, what are you talking about? It's not real funds. For anyone who does not know how a prop firm works, let me explain it to you guys right now, because again, I just want to be open, honest, credible, and transparent. The way a prop firm works, for anyone who does not know, prop firms, you probably have heard about them on social media. You probably see people trading them a lot. This is how they work. For the person who does not have, let's say, $10,000, $50,000, $100,000 that they can go ahead and trade, what they do is they go ahead and they say, how much money do you want? Do you want $10,000, $25,000, $50,000, $100,000, $200,000? Well, Dek, I would love if someone gave me $25,000 that I can go ahead and trade. Awesome. So how does this work? You have to pay $218. After you pay $218, you are then going to get a test. And the test looks just like this. And the test says, if you want $25,000, prove to us that you are a good trader. Prove to us that you are a good trader. Make again $8,000 before you lose $12,000. If you can make $8,000 before you lose $12,000, the prop firm will then again fund you $25,000. So you have to pay a fee for you to get funded $25,000. Now, as you get funded, now again, there's going to be some sort of split. right? You keep 70% of the profits, they get 30% of the profits. Because again, it's their money, but you're trading with it because you proved you're a good trader. So if you want $200,000, the fee is going to be a little bit bigger. It's $986 because you're asking for more money. The more money you want, the more the fee is going to be. Dek, I'm happy with $10,000. It's $99 to go ahead and pass the test. So I want everyone to be aware of this right here. If I again make money over on the prop firm, I am being open, honest, credible, and transparent. This is the test. This is not real money trading. My real money trading is over on my small account, which I already did. I just want to be open, honest, credible, and transparent, letting you know where, again, the test is and where, of course, the real small account challenge is. Does that make sense for everyone? Want to make sure that you guys are all good. Now, again, as I've stated multiple times as well, One Stop Prop, who I am using, this is all also, guys, 40% off right here. So if you want to get $296, you also get 40% off. It's only going to be about $150. Dek, I want to sign up, $218, 40% off. It's actually only $110, whatever it is. Because as you guys know, again, today is the last day of Black Friday. Black Friday, and included in our Black Friday sale is, again, a 40% off discount to One Stop Prop, which is, again, the prop firm that I'm using. So again, all the prices you see, you will also get a 40% off discount for any single one of those so that you guys can go ahead and check it on out. But I'm kind of getting a little tired of even talking about Black Friday, so I'm happy the sale ends today. Okay, and I'm sure you guys are happy it ends today as well. So again, just a little heads on up here, team. If you want to become part of the Tradecaster community, today is the last day. No more pop-ups, no more talking about it, no more Black Friday, no more 50% off after this morning. After this morning, it's done, it's over, it's done until November. No more Black Friday until November. Sure, we'll have like a July 4th sale for like 10% off. But I'm talking about 50% off discounts. We will not have 50% discounts again until November. So little heads on up. If you want to have these sale, if you want the One Stop, if you want Fox Runner, if you want trade ideas, 40%, 50%, all that off. Literally right now is your last chance because we are turning this off in the next few hours. Okay? So 50% off everything Black Friday. So you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. And as you guys know, we also have the giveaway. Any person who purchases anything over on Black Friday, you guys will be in the running for tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, is the big day. Now, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow, we are picking a name out of a hat, and we are giving away one-on-one mentorship. Right? So again, this is what we're doing for tomorrow. Little heads on up for every single person. Check it on out. Another little support, another little extra kick. For every single trader, every single person that purchases any membership over on Tradecaster.com during this Black Friday sale, which is live right now, we are putting your name in a hat. We are pulling out one name on Thursday morning, live on the stream, and that person is going to get one-on-one coaching from me. That means, of course, it's not just going to be on the live stream here. I am going to call you. I am going to do Zoom calls with you. I am going to watch you trade, and I am going to be your personal coach. Not just a mentor to everyone here, and obviously you can ask questions, but I want to be able to do a deep dive with you and actually coach you and help you become the best trader you can be. So you will have my undivided attention, and all you guys have to do, as you guys know, is head on over to Tradecaster.com. So traders, the giveaway is tomorrow. Little heads on up. Giveaway is tomorrow. Little heads on up for everyone. That again, we are putting all the names in a hat. We are picking a name out of the hat, and I'm going to personally mentor one trader, whoever again wins the giveaway. Giveaway tomorrow, 10 a.m. Picking a name out of the hat, 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow to win one-on-one to who wants to be my protege, who wants to get flown out, live with me, whatever. We will again get you again everything you need so that you're all set, ready to rock and roll. So want to make sure that you guys are all good here. So baby, oh 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 baby. Woo! Yay! I am very excited to see what we have here. Very excited to see what's going to be coming on up. Very excited for an absolutely awesome day ahead. But we are live right now, traders. We are live right now, ready for this absolutely amazing opportunity, ready for this absolutely incredible day ahead. Man, it's going to be a big day. It's going to be a lot of fun. S&P 500 already getting a little bit of a pop. Deck, S&P 500, how high can it get up to? 437. 437, 13 EMA. I don't think we're getting up to 437. I am going to get ready to start doing some reversals. So I'm typing in 500 right here for the S&P 500. Going to do like 0.25 at a time. And I do think once the S&P 500 gets a little bit of a pop on up, we could go ahead and start hammering down some reversals. Start seeing the market drop a little bit. I got to flip out my scanners though, making sure that we're all ready to rock here. Bang, bang, bang. S&P 500. Guys, coming on up towards that VWAP here slightly. I do think it's going to have some strong resistance right around like 435, 434, 435. It's going to start reversing, and I'm going to start hammering in on some possible opportunities to get that drop. The VWAP was just touched. VWAP was just touched. We could start dropping on down. Remember, NVIDIA has to pay $5.5 billion if they want to do any business over in China. AMD, ASML, TSM, all these are going to be struggling. I do think the markets could turn and drop here a little bit. So again, I'm watching for a little bit of a pop, see if the market's going to turn and drop. Let's get ready to rock. Let's get ready to go here. Traders, let's get ready to profit. Let's get ready to make this money here. So now it's time to lock in. Time to lock in. Time to make this cash. Let's see, of course, what we can do. See if anything's spiking as well. TGL. See if TGL is going to go crazy. ICAD. STBX. Anything here. MIRA. Traders, if you see anything again starting to spike, pop, rip, and run, let's work together as a team. Let's find the best ripper and runner. What did I tell you about this morning? I said that MIRA had to hold above the price of 132. I said if it can hold above the price of 132, you'll be good to go. Unfortunately, it's not above 132 right now, is it? No, it gave it all back. So if it cannot hold above 132, that's where the weakness is. If it cannot hold above 132, that's where the dropping and fading is going to be. And that's exactly what's happening over on MIRB. TGL, low float stock that does now have news. Remember, it didn't have news before. There was no news before, but now it did come out with news at 9:15 in the morning. Remember that, guys. So again, when we take a look over on display, let's scroll up real quick. It says TGL has rights to launch a $40 billion. Rights to launch Mesophi, USD $40 billion. Exclusive rights on this platform. So TGL is a low float stock trying to get a little bit of that momentum. The S&P 500, a couple little tests of that VWAP right here, guys. Little test of the VWAP. If it can't get back above the VWAP, we might start hammering in on the put contracts, or again, AKA the shorts over on the S&P 500. Right now, it's still above the VWAP though. Let's see if that thing can reverse. Let's see if it can fall. Let's see if it can drop. Deck, why do you think the market's going to go red today? Just because we are seeing what? NVIDIA paying $5.5 billion to be able to do, be able to have customers in China. That's a big thing, guys. That's a nice little hint of money. Imagine if someone said, hey, we're going to charge you $5.5 billion. That might take me a little bit of time to come up with. All right? It's gonna maybe put a setback in my life a little bit. Same exact thing if, let's say, hey, NVIDIA, you got to get charged $5.5 billion. Now, obviously, I'm just joking around. You know, I don't think anyone here has $5.5 billion. I'm going to actually, again, go on a whim right here and say, I will say that not one single person here has $1 billion. Fact. Okay? Because if you have $1 billion, you're probably somewhere else at this moment. Maybe sitting on a yacht. Maybe you're in a helicopter. Maybe you're on a Ferris wheel. I don't know. Somewhere like that. When you're a billionaire, you can do whatever. Maybe you're on a roller coaster. Deck, what about bull starting to move on up? Woo! Guys, this is the bull pattern, baby. Simple as this. Remember, traders, what does it come on down to? This is bull, right? Or this is AREB. That's the chart setup that you guys wanted to study. You study AREB because after you study AREB, guess what could happen? You could see this, the breakout of that. So it's just side by side, downtrend breakout, downtrend breakout. That's what we have. Downtrend breakout, downtrend breakout. And it just comes on down to that's bull, that's AREB. And now bull is trying to get that same exact type of squeeze-like move. Where again, bull can really be able to get that pop. What time frame was that? That 10-minute time frame. You got to put on post market though. Put on post market. Downtrend, 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 downtrend. Look at the buyers right now that are trying to move in. Look at the buyers that are trying to get this next leg. Look at the buyers that are giving this a go right here. So again, that's all it came on down to earlier this morning right here that we went over, right? Bull, a break of the downtrend for bulls could run. So that's all it is at this time. Let me post both those pictures over in chat for you guys if you guys do not know. So let me again grab this picture. Bang, bull. I can't post pictures over on YouTube. I apologize, guys. But, you know, I'll post them over on my Twitter right now so you guys can go follow the same exact thing. Also, S&P 500 still moving up here slightly. S&P 500 trying to stay alive and move up slightly. Bull is trying to replicate AREB from last week. Love this chart setup. So make sure that you guys are all set there, ready to go, ready to get after it, ready to make this money here, baby. So S&P 500 still trying to go, and also I still notice TGL. TGL's, guys, is the attempted low float pump of the day. Now, I am more focused over on the S&P 500 today, little heads on up, because I already traded my small account. Already traded my small account. I'm a little bit more focused over on the S&P 500 to get some entries and watch that reversal. I do think today is going to be a fading and falling day. I do think, again, this market could drop, but as of now, everything is starting to move on up. Dek, how high can the market technically get up to? You are going to hit very strong resistance, aka the 13 EMA at the price of 537.20. Now, obviously, that's very far away, 537.20. Dek, do you actually think we're going to go up that high? I'm going to probably look for entries if we start cracking a little bit of this uptrend. See this small little uptrend that we have right now? I want to see us back underneath the VWAP, back underneath this uptrend, kind of more back underneath 533. Underneath 533, I do think we could get a little sell-off. We could get a little crack. Now, if we spike up to 535, 536, I could also look for entries up there. I am leaning towards, I believe the market could turn. I believe the market could fall. I believe the market can get weaker. We had NVIDIA again and pay $5.5 billion, AMD, TSM, ASML, all those plays that we've already talked about in full detail. As for penny stocks, as of now, the number one top gainer is TGL. TGL is the best play as of now, number one spiker, number one best play, number one best mover right here. So make sure that you guys are all set. BCTX, guys, BCTX needs to get back above 550. Remember, BCTX still has a long way to go. This was my play this morning over on BCTX that I was able to make $400 on. But if it does not get back above $5, unfortunately, no one's going to trade it. No one's going to trade it if it can't get back above $5. TGL still the best, and then MIRA, unfortunately, could not hold the 200-day moving average. Again, that's why the 200-day moving average is so important. Notice, again, we hit it, we get rejected. We hit it, we get rejected. We hit it, we get rejected. 200-day moving average touches. Again, it came crashing back on down. If you guys have not yet, make sure you guys head on over towards YouTube as well and just type in Sean Dekmar indicators. And you will learn again about what are the best indicators to use in stock trading. 200-day moving average is part of that. So again, I came out with this, 1 year ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago. I mean, I've been using the same indicators time and time again. So again, if you head on over here, Sean Dekmar, what are the best indicators? Check this on out and you guys will be all set, ready to go. You guys will get all set, ready to make this money. So watch it, stare at it, be aware of it. Here's a link for that video so you guys can go ahead and check it on out. That's the most recent one. Guys, little heads on up, S&P 500 is starting to get a little bit of a drop. S&P 500 getting a little bit of a drop. My only fear would be a little lower shadow, kind of just like it's forming right as I said that. So the S&P 500 has a little lower shadow, kind of bouncing right back above that 533 mark. No entries for myself over on the prop firm. No entries for myself over on the prop firm. Remember, guys, smash that thumbs on up right here, right now. Let's get ready to make some cash. Can the S&P 500 keep on fading? Can the S&P 500 keep on dropping? Right now, we're looking for weakness as the S&P 500 could easily start turning and start dropping its way back on down. We did, again, kind of come on down and touch this little downtrend area. There still is potential for a 1 or 2 little touches, but I really am looking to grow the prop firm here today. Since I already traded the small account, we're all set, but other than that, TGL is still trying to stay alive. No massive halt breakout type of play just yet. OST did just get halted, previous top gainer, but it gave back too much of yesterday. gave back too many of its gains from yesterday, guys. So I really wouldn't be touching OST just yet. I would save that one, honestly, for tomorrow. Side note, Good Friday. This Friday, stock market's closed. So for anyone who does not know, on Friday, it is Good Friday. Stock market is closed to be able to celebrate Good Friday. So there is no trading whatsoever at all. As I said before, there's always one guy. Guys, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of nuts. And a little side topic right here. Every single holiday, it doesn't matter what holiday it is. There's always one random person that always emails me and says, Dek, are you not live streaming today? Dek, I'm on TradeCat. Guys, I've had people on Christmas literally, again, send me emails and say, are you not live streaming today? And then all I do is just email them back, Merry Christmas. And I attach a big Santa. And they go, oh, I completely forgot. It's Christmas. Sorry, Dek. I'm being so silly. I'm sorry. It's like, how do you not realize that? How do you not realize? Hey, maybe some of them I can let them pass by. Maybe like President's Day, I can let it slip. Labor Day, okay, Dek, I forgot it was Labor Day. Okay, I'm sorry. But again, it's like Thanksgiving, right? Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, right? These are probably the biggest holidays out there. They are the biggest holidays. But hey, what I will say is I love the passion. I love how you're showing up. I love how you're showing up, though, even on these days. It's like, oh, yeah, it is Christmas. I wonder, that's why, again, my mom's in my house. That's why, again, my family came over. This whole time, I thought they were just excited for Tradecaster. Huh. So, hey, I love the passion. Don't get me wrong. I love the enthusiasm. It's contagious, baby. It is. That's something, again, I will take with me. My dad used to always say, you know what's a very contagious attitude? You know, being positive. Being positive is very contagious. When you're positive, a lot of people around you are going to be positive. But it's also, again, very contagious to be negative. When you're negative, it encourages other people to be negative. When you're negative, it encourages other people to complain. So I hope every single day, guys, when you log on to live stream, when you log on to Tradecaster, you guys are also, again, in that positive mindset. You guys are also feeling absolutely great about it. You guys are, again, feeling the love, feeling, again, that joy, getting some excitement. You guys are getting a little hot and toasty. Maybe start losing a few articles of clothing. You guys are feeling ready to rock because it's your positivity that comes over to me. It's contagious, baby. Woo! And we don't got to wear masks. And we don't got to, again, stay 6 feet apart. Guys, right now, S&P 500. Let's see. Are we starting to drop and turn? It looks like it, traders. I'm going to add my first little bit right here over on S&P 500. And actually, hold on a second. It says no order. Hold on a second. I want to refresh this in case I accidentally am in. Okay, I'm not in on this. Let's go S&P 500. 500 right here. We can go bang, bang, 0.25. And if I wanted to enter on this, I'm not in on this just yet. Little heads on up. We are underneath the VWAP. I am interested. 0.25. Rejected. No market. What does that mean? I am not sure what that is, what that means right there. Rejected, no market. Can someone help me out with this? Why does it say rejected, no market? Am I on the wrong one? Is someone saying one stop prop? Is it frozen here? Let me again try just a random play real quick. Let me just try something random, very small here for a second. Let me just go over to like, let's go over to like NVIDIA in case NVIDIA starts turning and falling here. NVIDIA, let's just go over towards it. Let's just look for shorts here. Rejected, no market. Are they having issues today? I'm going to text one of the guys here. Dek, I'm getting the same thing. Okay, so guys, I just got a text message back from the guy that, you know, I talked to that's over on One Stop Prop. He says they're working on it right now. So they said they're working on it right now. So again, just little heads on up. One Stop Prop is having issues. Is having issues right now. Little heads on up over on One Stop Prop. But I wanted to, again, I mean, taking a look. Let's just see if I would have been right. Let's just sit here over on the S&P 500 and see how much money we would have made if we started jumping in on those shorts that we wanted. If we want jumping in on those shorts right now, again, a nice red candle here. Right now, again, it's starting to fade a little bit more, starting to drop. Now it's starting to get a little ugly. Now I'm getting a little FOMO. Now I'm getting a little pissed off. Now I'm getting a little... So again, the S&P 500. I do think today is going to be a red day. It's hard for it not to be a red day. Let's go over to here, CNBC.com here. Retail sales increased 1.4% in March, greater than expected. Stocks slide as Nvidia drags down tech. Jim Cramer's top 10 things to watch in the stock market on Wednesday. Oh, let's read it, guys. Let's see. Top 10. Jim Cramer, guys. Okay, whatever he says, we're buying. My top things to watch on April 16th. That's a Jim Cramer move right there. That's an experienced veteran. Guys, what does Jim Cramer get known for? Jim Cramer is known for whatever he says to buy, do the opposite. So I like what he's doing right now. He's basically changed his tone. He's saying, hey, everyone, don't buy these things, just watch these things. Yeah, he switched it out. He switched it out. He says, before he would say, my top 10 stocks to buy. And they would all dump and fall. So now he's just saying, my top 10 stocks to watch. Do I mean buy? Do I mean fall? Who knows? But I'm just saying watch them. So again, Nvidia, NASDAQ. Oh, you got to pay money? What? You got to pay money to see that? U.S. vehicle supply is falling amid tariff fear buying. Supplies of new and used vehicles are declining rapidly as consumers flock to stores ahead for potential price increase due to tariffs. So guys, little heads on up. Could there be a time that all of a sudden cars start getting... Guys, remember back in 2021? In 2021, okay, for anyone who does not know, I drive a Tacoma. I drive a Toyota Tacoma, okay? I love it. My Taco. That's what I drive. I bought my Taco for about $32,000 bucks. That's how much my Taco cost me. Now, I remember back in 2021, they were offering me like $43,000 for my Tacoma. Like $10,000 more than what I even bought my Taco for. Could we possibly see that coming on up here in the future again? Saying, hey, China doesn't want to, again, do work with us because we charge them so much. So really, the cars that we have now in the United States, this is our supply. The cars that we have right now, this is our supply. So, let's see what we get. It says home buyers rush to riskier loans as tariff turmoil pushes interest rates higher. The share of borrowers applying to adjusted loans jumped to the highest in over 2 years. Mortgage rates jumped 20 basis points in 1 week. Home buyers pulled back despite much higher inventory of homes for sale. So, mortgage rates jumped to the highest level since February of last week. Total mortgage applications fell 8.5% last week. Applications for a mortgage to purchase a home dropped 5%. So right now it's still like, housing is still very interesting. Housing is very interesting because no one is going to sell their home. This is why, guys, I'm just going to break this on down while we're waiting for a breakout. So as we know, one of the best investments you could have made over the last 5 years is purchasing a home. If you got a home back in 2020, or let's say 2019, your home has probably doubled, tripled, quadrupled, quintupled in value. If you bought a home back in 2019 for probably $200,000, it's probably worth roughly about $450,000 right now. Like that's just a fact. Your home probably has doubled, quadrupled, tripled in the last like 5 years, right? It's been nuts. But the thing is, people have been asking and saying, when is the housing market going to fall? To be frank with you, it's probably just not going to fall. It's probably just going to stay stagnant, if anything. So as we know, traders, housing did this. Back in 2020, when interest rates were barely anything, zero, everyone rushed and home prices went insane, right? Home prices were insane in 2020, 2021, 2022 even. Home prices were insane. But then interest rates got up very high to about 7%. And everyone said, okay, home prices are going to crash now. Home prices are going to dump. But did home prices dump? No. They just slowly moved on up. Now, again, why did home prices slowly move on up and not dump? Because everyone who bought a home doesn't want to sell their home. Why would they want to sell their home and then again have to go out and get a 7% interest rate? So while there was a massive amount of buyers at first, right, which raised the prices, there are no sellers here. And since there's no sellers, that means there's limited, right, limited inventory. And if there's limited inventory, that means, again, people are still buying the prices at very high areas. And people are like, well, why are people buying at such high areas? If we all sit on our hands and we don't buy at high areas, then you know what? They have to come down. Yeah, good luck at that. You'll be like, hey, Marty, don't buy at 600,000. I won't buy at 600,000. And let's wait until this guy like drops into 400,000. You ready for that, Marty? Yeah, let's do that. It comes back down to 580. Marty goes, I'll take it, right? So the thing is, unfortunately, I don't think there is going to be a housing market drop anytime soon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years. I really don't think so. It's just unless unless again, like the government is like, we are going to focus on building 20 million homes every month for the next 3 years. And until again, our inventory is like absolutely insane, there would be no way for us ever to be able to have like a 2008 like drop. Because now 2008 happened because of, again, crazy loans, crazy again giving out, you know, hey, you have bad interest, we don't care. You have bad credit card debt, we don't care. We're never going to see a 2008 housing market drop again because it's now so strict. I'm not saying the market's not ever going to drop. I'm not saying we're never going to see weakness. I'm never going to say we're not going to see fades, but I will say, you know, that's going to definitely, we're probably not going to see housing in that steep. Traders, little heads on up. One Stop Prop says they have corrected all issues. So little heads on up. One Stop Prop said they have corrected all issues and they are all good, live, and ready to rock. Okay, One Stop Prop now working. Thank you for the heads on up, everyone. So everything is now good. Everything is now live. One Stop Prop is still getting after it. G Gardner, thank you, thank you, thank you. So guys, here comes the drop. Deck, do you want to chase this low here? Do you want to, you know, see this thing keep on fading and falling? I mean, I do think, again, the S&P 500 just has a lot of weakness on the way. I really do. I think the S&P 500 just has a lot of weakness on the way. I don't see it slowing down at this time. So, I mean, I wanted to get in at 532, 533. That's kind of where I was searching, you know, to see a little bit of this pop. I still think we're going to get little pops here and there, maybe 531, maybe a little pop back up to 531.60. But it's like I am still completely convinced that we are going to have a lower day today. We are going to have a dropping day today. I'm a little frustrated as I want to be able to be in on this right now. I want to see this fade. I want to see this fall. I want to see this weakness. Right now here, traders, what should we do? Pull the trigger now and ride this momentum, or wait for a little bit of a pop to get some better momentum, or get a little bit of a better entry? It just seems like the S&P 500 is still fading and falling, and we have room to drop here, traders. We do. We have room to fall back on down towards around 526, 527. Like, we could have a nice $3 to $4 drop here today. You know, NVIDIA, not helping us at all. $5.5 billion tariff tax, essentially, going over to China. We could see the $2 to $3 fade and fall here today. The only issue is when we're shorting at the low. But momentum is still bringing this on down. Here we go, guys. It's still going. If you guys are short right now, if you guys jumped in on the prop firm, you guys are all set, ready to rock. All I'm doing is looking to go with global events. All I'm looking for is current events. I'm just trying to do everything correctly. I'm just trying to do everything right. So I want to see if we get a little bit of a bounce play. Go ahead, look for some put contracts and go from there. Yep, tomorrow at 10 a.m., guys. 10 a.m. tomorrow is when I'll be picking a winner out of the hat. So today, we're getting all the Black Friday people that signed on up. We're going to cut them all up, put them in a hat, and then tomorrow at 10 a.m., we'll pull out that winner, okay? So we'll be all set here, traders. Guys, we are still getting this weakness. We are still getting this fade. And look at the S&P 500 still dropping. Guys, do we have any economic data today at 10 a.m.? Let's go over here. Economic data, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Let's see. Thursday. Let's see here. What's today? Wednesday. Wednesday, 10 a.m. Business Inventory Home Builder Confidence Index. So Home Builder Confidence Index, that's coming out in 4 minutes. That could get us a little bit of action. That could get us a little bit of trades. So 10 a.m. Watch maybe a little bit of a bounce and then some more weakness on the way. I do think today's going to be a good red day. If we go over to finviz.com, as you guys can already tell, Taking a look over on the Dow is down 309 points. NASDAQ's down 374. S&P 500's down 75. Remember, the general rule of thumb, for anyone who does not realize, the general rule of thumb is basically this. If you want to know what is considered a bad day, just look at the Dow, okay? The Dow is going to tell us if we're having a good day or a bad day. Now, the way that you want to think about it is starting on off would be 250 points or less. 250 points less. That could be, again, on the green side, up or down, right? Up or down. What would, again, that mean? If we have 250 points up or down, that's just more of like a normal day, okay? So 250 points, green or red, this is going to be more of like a normalish day. Not anything too wild, not anything too crazy, nothing that's like too absurd. Now, as you guys can imagine, let's go from 250 to about 500. What would you consider this day? This is a pretty active day in the market, right? This is going to be rather active. When you see like a 400 point drop, that's a good solid moving day. When you see a 400 point spike, that's a good solid moving day. Like, it's an active day. It's not anything over the top, but it's active. Now, if you see anything that is between 500 to about 750, guys, this is when there is going to be like full-on panic mode or excitement mode. When we're seeing, again, like a 700 point climb or drop, that's where it's on TV, it's on CNBC, there's usually some big global event. Trump did this, Trump did that, whatever. That's usually where we see this. Now, we also, every now and then, get a 1,000 point move. That could be on the upside or that could be on the downside. 1,000 point moves happen usually 4 to 5 times a year. 4 to 5 times a year is usually when a 1,000 point move happens. These are the rarest moves. And the thing is, we have already had 3 1,000 point moves already this year. We had 2 dropping ones and 1 gaining one. So the one gaining one was a 3,000 point move. I've never seen that big in my life. It said it was the 3rd biggest day ever in the stock market. That was on April 7th or April 8th, right? So the thing is, guys, this is extremely rare. But that's when Trump is like, hey, we're pausing tariffs, or hey, Trump says we're gonna, do tariffs. But it's basically the bigger the number, the more crazy it is. Right now we're at 309. It's a pretty active day. It's a pretty solid moving day. It's pretty, again, it's respectable that there's movement in the market at this time. Dek, BULL, trying to break out of that chart setup. Guys, BULL, don't forget it. For anyone that's a day trader today, BULL is where the majority of traders are looking, where the majority of traders are focused on. So BULL, watching and waiting to see if this thing is going to squeeze. See if this play is going to pop here, guys. And again, all you're looking for over on BULL is simply this. You have an absolutely beautiful reference, AREB, downtrend after a supernova breakout, break of the downtrend, bang, you get that spike. BULL, same exact thing. Beautiful supernova squeeze, stock getting tighter and tighter and tighter, you get above $40, bang, BULL, absolutely splendid, right? So BULL doing that absolutely perfectly, absolutely awesome, right? It's breaking that downtrend. Go back to a 10-minute time frame right here. Perfect, guys. Look at that squeeze. Look how awesome that is. That is what we like to see. Congratulations if you guys are holding. BULL has room to run to $49.50 before major resistance. $49.50 major resistance coming on up. Guys, S&P 500. We have the S&P 500. We have in the next 3 seconds, you might get a little bit of a crazy move. Home builder confidence coming on up. So far, again, red, 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 red. Stay again puts the entire day most likely. All right, puts have been, again, the way to make money. Puts have been, again, the way to profit. Puts have been the money makers. You have room to go on down to what area, guys? 527. For anyone waking up late and has no idea what's going on, NVIDIA has a $5.5 billion tax if they want to send chips over to China. Trump says, we don't want you to send any chips over to China. If you do, you got to pay us $5.5 billion. That's not only on NVIDIA, that's on AMD, that's on TSM, that's on every of these chip companies. So all these chip companies are getting destroyed right now, which is why the S&P 500 is getting destroyed. So if you take a step back, go back to a 5-minute time frame, guess what happened last night? NVIDIA, we have to pay $5.5 billion. Foomp. AMD, we got to pay $5.5 billion. Foomp. TSM, foomp, right? MU, foomp. All of these. So that's what's dragging down the market at this time. Make sense? So that's what we have at this time. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're focusing on. That's why these plays have gotten so crazy and gotten so wild. Dek, can you trade with this platform, small cap and short? You can't do, again, like penny stocks. No, like penny stock type of plays, but any like S&P 500 plays, crypto plays, Forex trades, those type. Guys, right now, the S&P 500 is still just getting a nice little fade. Still just getting a nice little fade. I kind of just, the only issue is I'm late. I'm late to the game here. I really am, but it has room to go back on down towards like 527. But I'm late to the game, so I know I'm going to buy this, and it's going to get little pops back up to 530, 530, 50. I hate doing that because, again, we wanted to get in at 532 today, didn't we? We want to get in at the crack of the VWAP. That's where we wanted. And I get it. Things are going to happen every now and then. Little issues happen. That's fine. But it's like, you know, we had an amazing entry this morning. Crack of 532, crack of the VWAP, nice fade and drop all the way back on down. For anyone that has been, again, shorting these plays all the way, you know, weaker and weaker and weaker. Beautiful. Let's just see where the downtrend is right now. Trying to figure out, like, where's the downtrend? Main downtrend I'm seeing back up near around 531. Would you guys agree with that? Little downtrend at this time. Taking a look, put that over in purple, stands out a little bit more. S&P 500. S&P 500 right here, team. We got to see if this thing is going to be able to squeeze. Want to see if the S&P 500 is going to be able to get some better momentum, pop its way back on up. If it can pop its way back on up, it's most likely going to try to pop itself on up towards around that 531-ish mark. 531, we should have a little bit of trouble for a quick little scalp. So a quick little scalp, if you can get right next to that 531 mark on the short side. Also, a little heads on up. BULL has been fantastic so far, guys. BULL needs to get back on up. It got up to 47.50. Just got up to 47.50 before a quick little pullback. We do have S&P 500. Still trying to get a little bit of this momentum here, team. Happy again Wednesday for absolutely every single trader. Absolutely love working with you guys. Hope you guys are fired on up. So watch a little bit of climb here, traders. Let's see if we got a little bit of that pop. We got up towards 530.60. Let's just see if we get a little bit more. I'm going to hammer down on a little bit of some shorts here and see if we can get some weakness. You'll see when I enter. I just want to see a little bit of that pop first. Give me up to like 530.80. Jump on in, see if it can fall back down to 530. And really all we're looking for is, again, these downtrends, right? Downtrend touch, rejection. Downtrend touch, rejection. Downtrend touch, rejection. Downtrend touch, rejection. That's all we're looking for. Just looking to be able to trade the downtrend touches. We get a little bit of that pop here. A little bit more. See that reversal. Dek, is Jerome Powell speaking today? I believe he is. Guys, can someone help me out with that? Is Jerome Powell speaking today? What time is Jerome Powell speaking? Wednesday. Fed Chairman Jerome Powell speaks at 1:30. So 1:30, team, we could definitely see some crazy action. 1:30, we can definitely see some movement. So Jerome Powell speaks at 1:30 today. Little heads on up. Guys, did we just pop on up towards 530.70 area? Guys, we're trying to, again, get a little bit of this hype, trying to get a little bit of this momentum. Let's see if we squeeze and pop. Let's see if we pop or if we reverse on down. Right now, you can see we're touching that purple line. Can we get a reversal? If we break it, we might go higher than what I think. If we break this, I'm not in right now. You can see profit is 0 out of 0. Little heads on up. So my profit is 0 out of 0. So Jerome Powell speaks today, but not an FOMC meeting, just like he's randomly speaking. Dek, we're breaking that downtrend. How much higher are we going to go up to? Go down to the pre-market lows. Pre-market lows should be your new target. Pre-market lows is going to be at, again, 531.20 or 531.40, excuse me. Pre-market lows, that's, again, the old dip buy. Old dip buy is going to hold up as new resistance. So that's going to be a little bit higher on up again. 531.30, hammer in on some possible puts or some shorts. That's where I'm going to look to jump on in and see if this thing can drop on down. So again, I looked for the trend line. The trend line actually just snapped right away, made my life easy. Didn't fake out breakout at all. Just kind of looking for more again where there's going to be trouble. There's trouble again. Bounce play, bounce play, bounce play, fall. Hit 531.30 reversal. Looking for that 531.30, 531.40 touch and then reverse back on down. Right now, S&P 500 traders. Active morning. Remember, guys, for anyone who was not here, we traded this morning our small account already. So we are only right now $400 away from getting ourselves back and up and ready to go. Here we go, 5:30. Guys, I'm gonna hammer this. I'm jumping in right here. I'm pressing the sell button. I hear it. It's not showing up though. I'm gonna refresh in a second. But I did just jump in over on put contracts over on the S&P 500. I believe if I refresh, I should be in. Yes, I am in. So you guys can see right above me, I am doing puts, reversals on the S&P 500. Dek, why are you doing puts? Why are you doing reversals on the S&P 500? I'm going to show you exactly why right here. Guys, take a look over on this chart. I am in on S&P 500 puts, aka shorts. And what I'm doing at this time is I'm saying to myself, all right, Dek, what happened? I am seeing that we have a bounce play off that area. We touch it, we bounce. We have a bounce play off this area. We touch it, we bounce. We have a bounce play off this area. We touch it, we bounce. What I'm looking for now is reversal off this area. We hit it, we fall. Reversal off this area. We hit it, we fall. That's my thought process. Now, Dek, what if we start going back above like 531, like 60, 531.70? Then we have to get out. But I will say anywhere in this region could be, again, great little areas to just go ahead and add and look to be able to get after it if you're interested in the same play and the same idea that I'm interested on. So again, I just want to make sure I'm throwing that out there for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see exactly what I'm doing and understanding my thought process. I don't like to ever trade. I don't ever like to trade in any way where someone says, Dek, I don't understand what you're doing. Dek, you're just gambling. Dek, you're just trading just for fun. Dek, you're just randomly throwing money around. No. If I am not precisely telling you and you have a clear-cut understanding of my thought process, then I'm not doing a good job. I want to make sure you are completely understanding, oh, Dek entered right there. Now, you could agree, you could disagree, you could say, but I want you to say, I understand his point. I understand what he's looking at. I understand what he's going after. I understand why he just entered. So, traders, the way that I'm going to do this is I've entered at that red line. The red line is where I just entered, okay? My stop loss is going to be at this, let's just put black line. And my target is going to be back at this blue line. Okay? So now, stock trading becomes very simple. My target is going to be sub 530.50. My exit would be 531.61. My entry is going to be right around 531.20. Boom. Now I can sit back. Now I can sit back, relax, just enjoy it, and let's see if the chart's going to work on out. See if the play is going to do exactly what I think. Guys, I have reasoning. Guys, I have credibility. Guys, I have, again, support and resistance. Guys, I have my entry. There is no reason for me to sit on this play and start freaking out and start saying, oh, am I going to win? Am I going to lose? What's going to happen? Guys, I don't need to, again, give myself that emotional stress. I have my game plan. I pulled the trigger. If it goes above 531.60, I'm out. If it goes back on down to 530.50, I make my money, I move on. But I have a game plan. I got my entry. I have my stop loss. I'm set. So, again, I'm all good to go. Worst case scenario, I'll lose 300, 400 bucks at most. Best case scenario, I win $1,000. I'm keeping a 2-to-1 ratio. But I want you guys to see what I'm doing. I want you guys to see what I'm thinking, right? But every trade, I explain it, want to make sure that you guys got it, but I will always get out if a play is not working in my favor. So stop loss is the black line, blue line is the target, red line is the entry. Right now, we'll see if we get that nice rejection back on down. Is BULL still trying to move on up? Guys, BULL might fall back down to the VWAP. Might fall back down to the VWAP before it gets that bounce. S&P 500. S&P 500 coming back up to this black line. Deck, what if it breaks out of everything? Like, what if it breaks out of that black line? It probably VWAP would be this next target. VWAP is all the way up towards, again, 532. Now, Deck, what's the good news? I'm going to delete this black line here for a second. You know what gives me confidence? Do you know what does give me confidence as a trader? Win or lose on this trade. What can I say out of this trade? Guys, win or lose out of this trade. I don't know what's going to happen in the next 5 minutes. But win or lose out of this trade. Deck, what were you correct on? You were correct with your support and resistance. You were correct at where a reversal was going to happen. You were correct at where, again, there was trouble. I saw there was a bounce play here, a bounce play here, a bounce play here. We predicted that there was going to be trouble at that red line. Now, there's not a massive sell-off just yet. Maybe we can get it here pretty soon. But the thing is, team, we knew there was going to be trouble at this red line. And that's just by noticing, okay, hey, we do have these old lows right here. Hey, we have this trouble right here. Hey, again, the stock is not, is going to definitely have some trouble as it comes up towards this area. So it's great to realize that. It's great to see that. It's great to be on top of that and be able to predict where, again, red candles could happen. Now, team, I will let you guys know this right now. Right now, I'm down about 80 bucks on this play. It is not getting that massive dump that I just want yet. It is not. I'm thinking about saying to myself, hey, break even, start fresh, wait for the new opportunity, because right now, guys, it is not getting this break that I want, and I have a feeling since it's holding up so well, we could get that little pop here pretty soon. I am going to cut my losses right here of down 90 bucks and just say, hey, Deck, what was your game plan? My game plan was I wanted to touch the red line, I wanted to reverse. I don't like how it's hitting the red line, falling, fading, and then bouncing back up. Falling, fading, bouncing back on up. I want to see a clear-cut fade to make money. I want to see a clear-cut climb to make money. I don't see my game plan right now. I feel like I'm starting to gamble slightly. So if I feel like that, let me again just look for a new entry, look for a new play, look for a new idea. So again, Deck, could you be right? 100% I could be right. But you know what? I'd rather wait, and I like being correct right away. I like being correct on my ideas, correct on my plays. I don't like allowing myself to go into red. This is how I don't this is how I don't blow up accounts. I like to make sure I'm doing everything smart and safe. Guys, here comes that little bit of that fade. Let's see if that fade actually happens right here. Guys, here comes the fade I wanted. 460, 50 or lower. Okay, so maybe I got out at the bad time. Okay, maybe timeout. Maybe I got out, a little 10 seconds too early. I will take that. Deck, you should have held on for another 10 seconds. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. Regardless, I still like the trade. I still like the pat on the back. I still like the idea. So regardless, still again gonna be happy with that, but we can always again look for better entries. We could always look for more shares. We could always look for more everything. $10, who's watching us? Doesn't it feel like sometimes? Does anyone else feel like that sometimes? Does anyone else feel like someone is watching? It's like, I feel like sometimes, I know every trader feels like that. Like, is there a market maker that's just sitting there watching us trade? And the moment I get out is the moment, it's like, okay, now it can dump. And it's like, okay, it's like, guys, he just got in on it. Okay, go the opposite way. Send it down, right? It's like, okay, he just got out. Okay, now allow it to dump. Now allow it to fall. Now allow it to crack on down. Now we're good. Lager Dennis Deck just made back my TradeCaster subscription on the day. Woo! I love that. I love again. That's the thing, team. When you guys are part of TradeCaster, you guys are basically here to learn how to trade, to be able to get investment out of it, to be able to get knowledge and education and entertainment, and you guys can be able to grow and be able to talk to traders and network, and you guys can become much better traders. That's what it's all about. Right now, S&P 500 getting a little bit of that fade. Deck, where's the next area for a dip buy or bounce buy? Next area would be right back on down towards the low of the day. Low of the day so far, 529.64. Watch for a bounce play. Probably right underneath 529. Deck, what would you say is the next dip? look for an entry right underneath 530, but have a stop loss if you hit a new low of the day. So new entry would be blue line entry, stop loss is red line, target would be bounce back on up. Does that make sense, everyone? You'd be looking for a dip buy and bounce off the low of the day now. Dek, do you use the minute chart? Yep, right now I'm in the minute chart. I like to use the chart with the most detail, most detail 1 minute chart, but I can see the entirety of the day. So a lot of times I'm in the 1 minute or 2 minute chart. As it gets later in the day, I sometimes use a 3 minute chart. Faith Trader says, Dek, I just signed up for a year of Tradecaster. Your bull trade, the bull trade just made the entire thing right there. Let's go. I love that. That fires me on up. That really does. Viral videos, Dek, are you now trading options? Not good news for me. Nope. Again, I trade against small caps, penny stocks, breakouts. This is, again, when I cannot. So, again, if I use my funds on my small account challenge, I go ahead and I trade a prop firm account. So, again, I'll be honest, I don't typically trade any sort of options in any sort of way. I look for hot news. I look for low floats. I look for momentum. I look for breakouts in that manner. That's what I love. That's my favorite thing. Breakouts, low floats, penny stocks, pre-market trading. That's what I like. But again, if I've already traded the small account, then I have to go over and I like to trade the prop firm then. Right now, S&P 500. Let's see if this gets a little bit weaker here. S&P 500 could easily get a little bit of that double bottom, then bounce its way back on up here a little bit more. Right now, it's still getting a little weaker. Low of the day, 529.65. I am going to try again one more trade here. Little double bottom touch. When we can come back on down to sub 530, I'm going to hammer down some plays, see if we can get a little double bottom, bounce back on up above that 530 mark, and try to make some money. Sunny over and again, YouTube says, Dek, I just got the lifetime membership on Tradecaster. Thank you so much for the 50% off. Sony, let's get ready to work. You and I, we're about to spend our lives together. Let's get ready to get after it. Right now, we are getting a little bit weaker here. Getting ready to rock and roll. Also, guys, for anyone who does have a lifetime membership, you guys can feel free to call me or text me at any time. Just a little heads on up. My phone number is 610-253-0160. Again, if you are a lifetime member, you guys can text me, call me, FaceTime me at any time. It is 610-253-0160. If you guys ever need to contact me, call me. You guys can FaceTime me, whatever you guys need. You guys will be all set, ready to go. So again, hit up that number and you guys will be all set. Guys, S&P 500 trying to get a little bit of that bounce play. S&P 500. Oh, I'm happy. Someone called the number. Did anyone call the number? I saw someone on YouTube call the number. That number takes you to a Pizza Hut in Phillipsburg, New Jersey. So if you guys want some pizza, go ahead and call that number. Get a delivery. It ain't delivery, it's DiGiorno, baby. So that takes you, that number's to a Pizza Hut in Phillipsburg, New Jersey. Hey, but if you guys need anything, hit me up. You guys know. If you guys know, you know. Hit me up. Guys, here's a little bit of a bounce play working itself on up here. Traders, the only reason, to be frank with you, again, I love you guys, I really do, but there was probably 4 years ago, I really gave away my real number out. And I'll be honest, guys, my phone was ringing like if I had a Charizard back in 2002. Like, it was absolutely insane. It would be 4 in the morning. It would be 4 in the morning, and my phone would be ringing. People would be like, "What do you think about stock like TWX?" And I'd be like, "Hey, like it's like 4 a.m. here." I had to change my number. So it's like, that's a true story. I had to change my number like 4 years ago just because I gave my number out on the internet. Just say, if you need help, call me or text me. And it was the worst idea I ever did in my life. Okay, so if you have my number, please don't give it out unless I give it to them personally. As I said, the worst thing anyone's ever done. The worst things anyone's ever done before. And again, this one was a little bit much. I'm always nice. I'm always kind. But I'll tell you right now, don't do it. Is the worst thing anyone's ever done is actually knock on my door. And they knock on my door and they're like, "Oh, Sean, like, awesome. I'm glad this worked." And I said, "Wait, what worked?" And they said, "Oh, I looked up your address." And they're like, "What do you think about Tesla in 2025? Or like whatever year it was. It was like 2022. They're like, "What do you think about Tesla this year?" Knocked on my door at my house. I open up my door and he just sits there and goes, What do you think about Tesla, in this upcoming year?" And I had to sit there for like 30 minutes as this guy was on my stoop asking me about Tesla. And then politely, I was like, "Hey, any further questions? So, ask me in chat." Okay. So, hey, I love you guys. Just don't show up on my stoop. Now, again, I'm going to get a little moat out there. Again, I love the fire. I love the passion. I love the excitement. But again, we're taking it a little too far sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a little too much. Guys, S&P 500, nice bounce play. 531 starting to rip and run. Buying volumes moving on in. You're going to get a little pullback most likely one final time, and then we're going to try to rip and run up to the VWAP. VWAP is the next target. VWAP is the next goal. If you guys got filled back on down towards that 530 mark, absolutely beautiful, but VWAP is the next target. Watch for a pullback, maybe 530.80. We can hammer on down, try to get in on a nice little entry for a pop right back on up towards around some new highs. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback. Jump on in, see if we can make some money, and see if we can break on out of this channel that we're in right now. A little channel pattern, break on out, try to get some momentum and try to get a little bit more action. So I kind of just want to go after like one more trade here. Kind of do a little bit of a bigger trade. Catch a little bit of a pullback. See if we can spike on up towards the VWAP here. We have a lot of strong momentum. A lot of strong hype. A lot of strong buyers right here. Guys, I'm going to enter right now. I'm entering right now at this moment. Going to see if buyers can move on in. I pressed the enter button. I know I have to refresh it though so you guys can see it. But I am in right now. I am in at this moment over on One Stop Prop, as you guys can see. I'm in right around 531.12. That's not really the entry I wanted. I wanted more towards around that 530.80 mark. But I do think positive momentum is going to keep pushing this market on up regardless. So how many, did I only get one entry? I think I got 2 entries there. I really want more. I really do want more on this because I do think we are going to break. I think we're going to run. I think we can easily rip and pop and climb here back up towards, again, that VWAP here soon. I am going to enter a little bit more at this time. Even though it's a little bit higher, I'm just going to try to go with this momentum here. Going with this momentum, entering up a little bit higher than what I want, but I do think we're going to pop here and try to shoot back up towards the VWAP and just try to ride it on out. Really, again, we came on down. Here's a quick little touch. We might get little pullbacks here and there, but I would like to see a pop on up to the VWAP, go up towards around that 531.90 mark. That's the ultimate goal. 531.90 is the goal right here. Guys, trying to pop this top. VWAP is the set. That's the target right here. 531.90 target. There you go. Get a little break. Running with momentum. That's all we're doing right now, guys. Running with the momentum. Running with these actions. Let's see if we can keep on going right here. If you got the bounce off 530, beautiful. Let's just see if we can pop on up and get towards that VWAP of 531.90. Only about 30 cents away. That's definitely about the target at this time. So 531, 60, 70. And again, anywhere above the VWAP is a great exit, but let's see if we can keep on going. Here comes the VWAP, guys. Here comes the VWAP, up 256 bucks over on the prop firm. Here comes the VWAP, 531.85. You guys taking profits here soon? Or you guys letting it rock? Guys, 300 bucks. I'm going to take my 300 bucks to start off with. All right, 300 bucks. Great trade, guys. Great trade on that momentum trade. Great trade on that break right there. Great trade for every single person. All right, awesome. Awesome job there. Remember, team, we were looking for number one. Can we just go over the alerts we just gave? Can we just take a second and just talk about the all-star show we just put on for you guys? Number one, we said where was the best area to get involved on the play? First area, get involved on a short, aka a put, aka reverse this market drop on down. Came on down towards bounce play, bounce play, bounce play. Let's go ahead and reverse it right here. We entered. We're able to again see the market drop. I got out a little early, still amazing. Then we said, hey, a little crack of 530. Get ready for the next bounce play back on up. Guess what? Came up to 530. It went on a nice spike. Hey, Dek, I'm entering. Why? Because we have a lot of strong momentum. We should break through this and run up to the VWAP. Hit the VWAP. At the VWAP, take your profits. That's the next reversal area. Got a little bit of a spike. Now again, reversing back on down. Let's go. Let's go! So, I like it. I like, again, where I'm feeling. I like where my trading's at this time. Not only that, traders, if you guys were not here earlier this morning, we did make $431 on the day, baby. Woo! Small account challenge. Keep going and growing and doing what we do best. Man, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to get after it here. That's what I absolutely love seeing here. So, traders, great job on those little scout plays. Great job on that little work. Great job on that overall trade right there. So again, just seeing S&P 500 work itself on up over on the prop firm so that you guys are all good. Team, we're getting ready to wrap up this morning. This is it here, team. This is it. In the matter of the next hour and a half, we are closing out the Black Friday sale. Yes, you do not need to hear about it ever again. This is the final seconds or the final hour of the Black Friday sale. 50% off everything. Get your name in the hat for tomorrow. If I pull your name out of the hat tomorrow, you do get one-on-one coaching with myself. The prop firm that I use is 40% off. Fox Runner is 30 days of free access, and Trade Ideas has a discount as well. Black Friday, it's essentially over at this point. This is the last little bit. Enjoy it, guys. Have some fun. Upgrade your memberships. And that is it. You guys have 1 hour left of Black Friday before we turn it on off. And then you guys are good until November. All right. So, that's it right there, baby. Enjoy the Black Friday sale. And if you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns, right now is the perfect time to ask. Because we are getting ourselves all these trades, able to make some money, small account growing. I'm only, again, $420 away now from the small account. Remember, I was only $600 away on the small account yesterday. I lost $200 yesterday. You guys saw me trade that. This morning, though, I won $450 or whatever it was, $430. So now we were down again, 600, down 800. We just made 400. We're only down $420 from the small account challenge, getting above 10,000 bucks. $420 is what we need to make a 100% return on our small account challenge in the worst market that we have seen. Let's get ready to rock. Tomorrow's the day, guys. Now, also a little side note. There will be no more YouTube live streams to the public after today. Today's the final day of Black Friday. Today's the final day of YouTube streams. So again, for everyone that's over on our YouTube that's not signing up to our Black Friday sale, I just want to say thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate you. The next time I will be live, I'll be live on Stock Twits on Monday mornings at around 7:30 to 8:30 in the morning. If you guys want to watch me live trade every single day, you have to be part of Tradecaster. But we are going to probably take a little month hiatus from, again, going live over on YouTube to the public. I want to give, again, our members, my full attention, my undivided attention, help them on out, and make sure, again, I'm being a great mentor to them because they're obviously the ones that are showing the most support and paying to be here. So I got to be able to help them out the most. So again, for all of our YouTube guys, I just want to say thank you so much for joining us. I hope I see you guys over on Tradecaster. Make sure you guys check out everything. For all of our Tradecaster members, guys, tomorrow I will be picking a name out of the hat for, again, one-on-one coaching. That'll start at 10 a.m. Eastern time so that you guys will be all set, ready to rock and roll. And then on top of that, enjoy everything on else. An amazing day, an amazing Wednesday. We only have tomorrow because then again on Friday, it is Good Friday. But I just want to say one more time, thank you so much for everyone who joins us on this day. Thank you so much for this absolutely incredible opportunity. Thank you so much for the for just bringing the energy, the excitement. I love what I do every day, and it's not because of me, it's because of you guys. What you guys bring to the table nonstop, it's incredible. I love you. Guys, help me wrap this thing on up. You guys know the drill. Day in, day out, we gotta get after it, and we ain't slowing down. This is what we do here. We trade, we alert, we make money, and we do it as a team. Do it as a community. That's what it's all about. Traders, thank you so much for everyone who has joined us on this day. Enjoy your day, enjoy your Wednesday, and let's get ready for tomorrow morning, Wednesday or Thursday. We got to crush it before Good Friday. Let's get after it. Help me wrap it on up in 3, 2, 1.